Sanat Newgi, Shivendra Bhujbal, Harshad Gadikar, the captain, Manas Raikar, Aryan Mishra, Amit Yadav, Devdat Chodankar, Om Prakash Yadav, Shoaib Sheikh, Anand Tendulkar, and Sagar Vantamuri. That's a lineup for Geno Sports Club. And the lineup for Salgaonkar Sports Club goes as follows: Amuk Desai, Gaurish Kamble, Aditya Suryavanshi, wicketkeeper batter, Deepraj Gaonkar, the captain, Ayush Berlikar, Atharva Ankolikar, Subodh Bhati, Amulya Pandrekar, Lakmesh Paune, Srinivas Fatte, Atul Yadav, Divan Kumar Chittam, and Vijesh Prabhu. That's a lineup for Salgaonkar Sports Club for the finals. I would like to wish both the teams all the very best for this wonderful finals. Geno Sports Club won the toss and opted to bowl first is the call. And they have asked Salgaonkar to bat first. Two official umpires on the ground, Sujay Netravalkar and Vaman Maikar sir will be in charge of this finals. And a very good morning, and a lot of clouds once again hovering as like yesterday. Once again the sun will be playing hide and seek behind the clouds. So it will be shade and sun on the ground, and the match will go to the absolutely next level as both the teams have geared up for the big finals of this beautiful and very traditional tournament of Panjim Gymkhana Bandodkar T20 League. Altogether, 6 teams participated in this wonderful festival of cricket. Chaugules, Dempo, Salgaonkar, Manas, Panjim Gymkhana, Geno Sports Club, and Alcon MCC, out of which 6 teams, 2 teams have made it to the finals. As yesterday, Salgaonkar outplayed Manas Panjim Gymkhana in the afternoon and got into the finals, and Geno Sports Club outplayed Chaugules in the semi-finals and entered themselves into the finals. So what a high quality tournament this is at Panjim Gymkhana. And Panjim Gymkhana has been known for organizing such a wonderful tournament. PGML Panjim Gymkhana Members League Season 1 and Season 2 was absolutely a blockbuster. The ball is ready. Aryan Mishra is from the VG Kenny Pavilion and ready to bowl to on the striking position is Amuk Desai. Gaurish Kamble on the non-strikers end. The 2 opening pair for Salgaonkar Sports Club, and once again all the best. Among the great players we have with us the BCCI match referee Uday Naik sir, watching this match alongside Munmay Das, the wonderful cricketer of Panjim Gymkhana. The first ball of the finals. Let's play the call. Oh, the ball after bouncing, look at that, absolutely acrobatic agility. It's remarkable to watch the ball going past. It's a wide and a boundary. What a rise in that delivery, absolutely quite a bit of a rise there from Aryan Mishra after pitching maybe on the seam. The ball not only drifted down but took quite a bounce. Absolutely out of reach from the wicket keeper in spite of the brilliant effort, stretching. And yesterday what we saw was absolutely a ripper from Deepraj Gaonkar to the catch of Snell Kaudankar on 44. What an acrobatic catch. The flight and the landing was absolutely aesthetic to watch of Deepu. Oh, nicely done, but straight. The ball has gone past. That will be the first boundary of the finals. Absolutely timed it beautifully from Amuk Desai. Once again trying to give a good start for the team, Salgaonkar Sports Club. Such a wonderful timer, good stance, eyes on the ball, reads the length, gets in a good position and then plays his shot. Is one quality batter to watch. Always and consistently tries to provide a good start for team Salgaonkar Sports Club. And the team relies upon his ability to give a good start, and he does that time and again. Even yesterday he played what an inning, absolutely wonderful, of 38 runs of 28 balls. Handful of runs coming from his bat, Amuk Desai. Nicely done, and once again the ball finds the gap. Back-to-back boundaries in the power play overs. That is the very first over. Amuk Desai is just cutting loose. Wonderful, he's using those angles so good. Absolutely beautiful, timed and right in the gap. Aryan Mishra is slightly getting experience in the very first over of this wonderful finals of Bandodkar T20 League between Geno Sports Club, who won the toss, opted to bowl first, takes on Salgaonkar Sports Club in the finals, the big finals. All the players are going to give the 100%. Thursday morning. Lovely delivery. That was good comeback from Aryan. Joining me in the comment box, this official scorer Rohit and Saish. Go live cast team under the instruction from Nikhil, Nehal and Shivam. Thoroughly professionals, YouTubers covering this match live. Among is ready. Way outside the off some. Absolutely, that is the second extra in this over. The first was the very first delivery. It was wide and boundary. So altogether 3 boundaries straight away in this over. 2 from the bat of Amuk Desai, right in the gully region. Score is already 14 in just 3 deliveries. Nicely done. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. A bit of bat maybe. From the pad, yes, comes a leg by a signal. Mostly from the thigh pad, it just have deflected. It doesn't matter really from which signal of the official umpire the run comes by, leg by, or from the bat. What matters is runs on the board, and that is exactly what Salgaonkars are going to put up a good, huge total in the finals. At least 160 plus will be definitely comfortable. 170, 180. As the score might just reach that figure. Just allowing the ball to go past. The ball keeping low and sometimes rising. That uneven rise in keeping low will definitely trouble the batters. And with the kind of pace Aryan Mishra is bringing, absolutely it will be devastating. But just keeping himself cool, Amuk Desai and Gaurish Kamble now in the striking position. Just trying to read length and just trying to feel that. Ball coming up to the bat and just allowing the ball to go past it. That will mark the end of the very first over. It's 15 on the board. Manas Riker from the far end. He's a wonderful bowler and he has definitely made his mark. Absolutely a new talent to watch in Manas Riker. He's a wonderful bowler, line, length, the pace. He's got a bright future, definitely. He's the future of Goa. Lovely line and dot to start with. Geno got some good quality ballers, and Manas is one among those. Coming down the track. Oh, the ball heading straight to the short third man. Oh, lucky survival. That is from Amuk Desai. The ball just landing right in front of the fielder. A good stop there. That would have been a wicket for sure. As he just wanted to slash it, the flash is short. Takes the ball straight to the short mid wicket. Wonderful, slight bit of opportunity in the very second over. Sort of very disappointed with that. The ball, he could not catch it. That would have been a prize wicket for sure. Swing and a miss. Good line, good lane. A lot of dot balls, 3 in a row. That is the quality of Manas Riker from Mapsa. And the city of Mapsa has given a lot of talented players to Goa. Absolutely, the city with a talent is loaded, and tons of talent you will find in the city of Mapsa. The Miskin brothers, Yashwan Berde, Duri brothers, all from Mapsa. Watchfully played this time, but straight to the fielder. The ball has gone past. That will be just a single here for Amuk Desai. Just trying to work it out in the second over, but this time he gets it right. Slight a bit of a fumble has given them the time to get that single in this over. And what a tight line over this is from Manas Riker. Absolutely line and length. Just not allowing Amuk Desai to play freely, and one opportunity as well. The ball heading straight to Saurabh. That was a quality delivery from him. Absolutely taken the batter by surprise. With that rising delivery, he's got a good pace as well. Want to take the score on 16. That brings Gaurish Kamble on the striking position. Oh, another opportunity, and this time the ball has gone past for a boundary. Two opponents very disappointed, Manas Riker. This has happened twice in this over. Oh dear me, and that has gone for a boundary. It's more disappointing for the young talent Manas Riker. I mean, these opportunity, the catches need to be taken up. Absolutely, those weren't easy catches though. But at this standard, you should grab those. This is a different level match and the quality. Wonderful over comes to an absolutely wonderful. The 5 runs from this over to take the score up to 20 after the completion of 2 overs, 20 without a loss. Geno Sports Club won the toss and opted to bowl first, and they have invited Salgaonkar Sports Club to bat first in the finals of Bandodkar T20 League. Swing and a miss this time. This is good line. Aryan Mishra has been rectifying those errors in the very first over. The very first ball was wide in boundary, and a much better line this time. The very first ball is a dot to start with. The third over Score remains on 20 without a loss. Among the 7 strike and Gaurish Kamble on the non-strike end, the 2 batters for Salgaonkar Sports Club. Way outside the off stump. He's got a good pace, and that's the reason why he's just slightly struggling to maintain that perfect line. The ball swings because the ball is new. It is just a 2 overs old ball, and that's the reason why it gets a lot of swing with the pace of Aryan Mishra. The in-cutter swings will be very productive for Aryan Mishra. The ball is up, and opportunity here. Oh, that's the curtains down for Amok Desai. Completely miscued it, and a simple catch taken by the fielder. Aryan Mishra strikes in the 3rd over when there were 2 opportunities in the 2nd over which went down. And Amok Desai is out on 9. With the top edge and the ball up and right down the throat of the fielder and right in the abdomen. And the fielder has digested the delivery with Hajmola. The first breakthrough here for Geno Sports Club, and this is the reason why after winning the toss, Harshad Gadekar opted to bowl first. Then chase, putting pressure on the batters. Absolutely frustrated with that miscuing shot because he was there intending to stay for a long time, and he is capable batter, Amok Desai, and he's been doing that consistently in every match of this wonderful tournament, Bandodkar T20 League. Amok Desai has performed yesterday 38 of 28, and always consistent, always plays that ship anchors role and like a wall stays at one side and plays, but this time in the finals very disappointing for him. As Aryan Mishra strikes, picks up the very first wicket of the finals. Another talented player is Amit Yadav, good all-rounder performer, good bowling, good batting, fielding, got the safest pair of hands. The batter walking in at number 3 is Aditya Suryavanshi, the wicket-keeper batter for Salgaonkar Sports Club. And Saurav, who put him down the very first opportunity, and now this time he takes it easily. And now if we could see the Saurav grabbing that opportunity, just started to walk off. Oh, slightly away. This is absolutely getting so intense. And now line and length, absolutely wonderful from Aryan Mishra. Unleashing the full power in the swing, and a lot of work to do here for Harshad Gadekar as well. Making sure Geno Sports Club picks up this final trophy. Has been they on a winning streak, been winning a lot of finals. Geno Sports Club. Nicely and beautifully worked and played. The ball is racing away but finds the fielder. Nicely worked. That was good eye-hand coordination. Beautifully timed. The ball coming right out from the middle and down the carpet towards the long point region, and beautifully fielded for 1. These two have to really now form a partnership after the fall of the first wicket of Amok Desai on 9. Bowled by Aryan Mishra, picked up by Saurav. And Saurav is the one batter who scored a century of this tournament, the Centurion. Watchfully played, the full face, slightly the tilt of the bat. The ball once again quickly passes by towards the wicket keeper. The score is 22 for 1, and this is the 3rd over which is in progress. Probably will be the last delivery of Aryan Mishra from VG Kenim Pavilion. And another great and very successful tournament which is coming to an end today, the concluding match between Salgaonkar Sports Club and Geno Sports Club. A dot ball to mark the end of 3 overs, 22 for 1. And absolutely, what a wonderful over comes to an end. Just given 2 runs and picked up a wicket. Very important wicket of Amog Desai. A lot depends on these two now, Gaurish Kambli and Aditya Suryavanshi. Still a lot of depth in the batting to come. But given a good start, especially by the openers, plays a very important role in a big total. Because the team batting first will definitely try to put as much runs as possible. The more the better. Manas. Lovely drive this time in the deep point region. That should be just one. Gaurish gains the strike, taking his guard and marking his line. After that single to take the score to 23. The singles and twos will do for the moment for the batters. Just trying to resettle and reconstruct, rebuild the inning. Pitch delivery, the ball is up and there could be another wicket here. Yes, it is absolutely not needed for Gaurish Kambli. Wanted to play it away, maybe for the big one, but landed up playing straight in the mid-on fielder, and that is once again a miscued timing from Gaurish Kambli, and Amit Yadav takes a simple looking catch. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets now, Salgaonkar Sports Club. Dinesh Rahul Kenny will be a very happy man. Definitely the ballers are doing the job here. And Dinesh Rao is always a good coach, right? I've been seeing him since almost 12 years now. Go a professional league. And Rahul Kenny, as we know, is a former Ranji and very talented wicketkeeper batter. As a coach for team Geno Sports Club. And the beauty of Salgaonkar Sports Club is you cannot underestimate this team, because this team has that ability to rise up at any given situation. They can put up a partnership and can come up with flying colors, and that is the quality of Salgaonkar Sports Club. There's still a lot of depth in the batting to come. The batters have not given a good start here. They've lost early 2 wickets of Amog Desai on 9 and Gaurish Kambli on just 4. A wicket here for Manas Raikar. Both the bowlers got a wicket. The first 2 are in Mishra of Amog, and Manas picks up the wicket of Gaurish Kambli. Atul Yadav joins in at number 4 alongside Aditya Suryavanshi. A lot depends on these batters now. How to take the score going, ticking, singles, twos, boundaries. A fuller on, but beautifully played. That will not fetch a single even for Yadav. Atul Yadav joins in at number 4. The bowlers have done a job so far. Picked up 2 wickets. One by Aryan Mishra, another one by Manas Raikar. In just the 4th over which is in progress. Amog departed on 9 and on 4. Gaurish Kambli. Oh, inside edge. That is a kind of a cutlery shot to get off the mark for Atul Yadav. A single to take the score up to 25. The managing committee members are doing a wonderful job of Panjim Gymkhana, bringing in a lot of tournaments and successful. That is after the great blockbusters of PGML season 0.1 and PGML 2.0. This ground is bustling with cricketing activities, and the general manager, Terence Moniz, and assistant manager, the team are doing a fantastic job. Salgaonkar. Watchfully played. Aditya Suryavanshi is showing a lot of character. He really need to take the responsibility of Team Salgaonkar because he's got that ability. He can stay in store and play a long and sensible inning that he is capable of. Aditya Suryavanshi. Someone is required to stay there on the crease. Like normally Amuk Desai used to do that for Salgaonkar. Now since he's out, someone should play the role of a ship anchor. Oh, this could have been third wicket. This could have been a third wicket. Saurav, the ball headed straight to him, right in his abdomen. Two catches dropped from Saurav and one taken. And that marks the end of 4 overs. It's 24 for the loss of 2. Saurav Dhaliwal, the centurion of this tournament. Lot depends on him, but maybe he just forgot that the Fevikwik of 5 rupees. If he had to carry that and apply on his palm, that would have taken care of the batter. Chip Kyle of Fevicols would have been the catch. Completely shocked, and his eyes popped out and the mouth open. What have I done? Of course, understood the previous catch was falling right in front, maybe a meter. But this was right on the belly. Doesn't matter for Geno Sports Club, but things are good so far for them. Picked up 2. Beginning of the 5th. Once again, Aryan Mishra on the bowling mark. Beauty. It doesn't really matter the left-hander or the right-hander. Look at the lining of Aryan Mishra. He's so accurate. Normally the bowler tend to have a difficulty when they're bowling a lot of overs to the right-handed batter, and suddenly when there is a left-hander batter, they have to change the side and bowl in that right area just outside the off stump for the left-hander as well. But Aryan Mishra has no problem at all keeping that line very perfect after, of course, struggling in the first over. But now things are looking good. Appeal for LBW but denied by Vaman Manegar, quickly getting back to the crease. Not in a position to lose any more wickets here. Salgaonkar Sports Club, if they do, the team will come into the troubled waters. One good partnership will be very handy at this point of time for Salgaonkar. Both this batter has to take the responsibility because it's the big finals. Every player will try to prove himself with the bat, with the ball on the field, because thousands of eyes watching these great talented cricketers, high quality performers. Swing and a miss. Oh, this time the finger goes up towards the heavens with the third wicket down, and the batter is still not realizing that he is LBW. Third wicket goes down, and Atul Yadav got plumb right in front of the stumps. LBW, and the wicket continues to fall for Salgaonkar Sports Club, batting first. This is going to absolutely take a toll on the team's total. This is definitely going to hamper somewhere. 3 down so far in just the 5th over, which is in progress. Aryan Mishra picking up 2. Manas Riker 1. What a huge responsibility on the shoulders of the captain. Now the Salgaonkar has to play the best inning of his life after the fall of 3 wickets. And he's been doing that in every match. He's a consistent performer like Amuk Desai. And today, since it is the finals, he has to perform in an extra way. He's been always good, but today he has to be extra good in the performance as Salgaonkar has lost 3 wickets. Right in the blocker, look at the lethal weapon being used on the captain. Just digging it out. Absolutely, what a quality delivery that was, and using the lethal weapon on the right time because the Salgaonkar is a fresh leg new man. He says good morning to the Salgaonkar. Aryan Mishra, right in the blocker, right in the middle stump. Well bowled, the smile on the face of Captain Harshad Ganekar. He's just showing the quality, what he's made up of. Just allowing the ball to just go past. This is going to be very challenging for Deep Raj, and how he's going to deal with the bowlers. Lot will depend on Deep Salgaonkar. When we're trying to just form a partnership, this is a fall of the wicket. 3 now. Amuk Desai on 9, Gaurish Kambli on 4, and Atul Yadav on 1. Nicely worked, and that should a single should get off the mark for the captain with a single, and that will take the score to 25 after the completion of 5 overs for the loss of 3. Saurav Dhaliwal from the far end to begin the last over of the power play after 5:25 for 3. Absolutely, it's not going to be easy for the batters here, looks like, but they are all prepared for it. It's a final, special preparation for the finals. These two should stay, which will be good for Salgaonkar Sports Club. Ball slightly drifting down to the leg side. Aditya Suryavanshi and Deep Salgaonkar on the front, just a nudge, but finds the field in the covers. Look at the intentions are very clear from the captain. He's going to go then stay till the last ball bowled. Nicely done. Beautifully, just put it away. The ball might win the race, and yes, it will. Just a thick outside edge and angle it beautifully. The ball has gone, beating that short third fielder for a boundary. Slightly trying to open up, and this boundary will definitely boost the confidence of the captain, Deep Salgaonkar. He's such a mature cricketer, all-rounder performer, and that's the reason why he's earned that name since a decade. Khiladi. Such a great cricketer, and lot depends on him. How to take Salgaonkar's total to a decent figure. On the front, beautifully done. Slightly bit of a risky work here from Deep Raj. And straight to the mid-wicket fielder. The batters are not really trying to make a good use of the power play overs as they've lost 3. And just will play to the merit every ball, a single or maybe 2. A control aggression, what is to be played in T20. On the back foot, beautifully played the full face of the batter Aditya Suryavanshi is showing a lot of characters as well, which is required. Good support from him to the captain. And once again, slight partnership is prospering between these two batters after the fall of 3 wickets. Single should be comfortable. They have to hurry up. Oh, so a bit of a fumble there makes the single very comfortable. That marks the end of 6 overs of the power play. It's 31 for the loss of 3. Salgaonkar Sports Club batting first. Looks like the captain wants to just have few overs bowled. Harshad Gadekar from VG Kenim Pavilion end to begin the 7th over. And now, as you can see, there is a spread in the fielding. What we had 2 fielders outside 30-yard circle, and now will be 5 or 3 more adding up to those 2. Just a nudge and waiting is a quick call from Aditya. The team which is loaded with a lot of bowlers and quality bowlers is none other than the Geno Sports Club. They've got Aryan Mishra, they've got Manas Raikar, they've got Harshad Gadekar. They've got spinners like Saurav, Dhaliwal and others. All are such a great quality bowlers team. Just slightly angled the ball. But what a diving effort there, well done. Look at boosting the morale of the fellow fielders, which is required. Absolutely fantastic effort there, diving and stopping what could have been a single, if not 2. So far so good for Geno Sports Club, and the toss is also in their favour. Everything is falling in place for Geno. A good hit. Should be a single comfortable here for Aditya. Of course, the very first or very expensive 14 runs coming up from that with 3 boundaries. But then later on, what a rectification. What a improvisation in the bowling quality. Picking up wickets, both the bowlers are in Mishra and Manas. Drive beautifully, but straight to the field in the short mid-on. Captain to captain. Both captains has the responsibility to bring the trophy, the winner's trophy, to their club. Nicely done. Just a tilt of the bat. A quick single. He has to hurry up. That would have been a close call for sure. It's a good dragging from Salgaonkar, quickly making his crease. Because direct throw always dangerous for the batters. He took the risk for a single. The entire match now depends on the captain Salgaonkar. The longer he stays, the better it is for the team. A lot of fielding adjustment from the captain in this delivery. And giving a good shine to the ball to get some help from the swing. There's a short third man now in the long horn, which was inside the circle. Right onto the stumps, and what a good over from the captain as well, setting a good example how to bowl. An example is the best language. After 7 overs, it's 33 for the loss of 3. It looks like Saurav again. The Liwal, the centurion of this tournament. And this will be his second over. That will be the 8th over of the first inning. And on strike is the captain himself, Deepraj. Oh, lofted shot. Look at the elevation, acceleration, and the distance, right? Yes, it is the first biggie of the match from the captain Deepraj. The very first delivery, beautifully opened the face of the bat, and the ball coming right out from the middle and going the distance. Absolutely everything is right in this shot selection from the captain. Gone the distance in the deep covers. The extension of hands was absolutely exquisite. Timing so pure. Watchfully played, sensible, not going every ball, not getting carried away. That only shows the temperament and the quality of the captain Deepraj Gaonkar. And even yesterday, that should be wide, and yes comes the signal. Snehal Kaudankar was talking very high about Deepraj. He was just saying that we all know what he is. That's a good compliment for the captain Deepraj Gaonkar, and this should be just one. Playing straight uppish but measured. And that is exactly what we are seeing of Deepraj Gaonkar, playing a measured inning, not very risky, not too defensive. Just picking up singles and waiting for the right opportunity. And what a good exchange of hands, the very first delivery of this over. Aditya Suryavanshi this time wanted to play it straight down the ground, but the thick outside edge takes the ball straight to the short third man fielder. A good fielding there. If the ball had to go past, that would have been a couple of runs, or maybe the boundary, because there is the outfield is very quick in that area. Just slice it straight to the fielder. Good control from Saurav, and good fielding on the ground. Nicely done. More of a risky work here, and should be 2. Yes, they're off for 2. The students will take the score up to 44. That will mark the end of 8 overs, 44 for 3. These black clouds are always worrying for the organizers. A lot of tournaments taking place all across Goa. All lofted shot this time from Aditya. But straight to the field in the deep sweeper cover. Picked it up beautifully on the rise of the bowling of the captain Harshad Gadekar. Slightly fuller on, that was bowled by the captain, but beautifully picked up, but only to find a fielder in the deep sweeper cover. Smart work on the field there. Nicely done. Oh, look at the carving and the trajectory. Absolutely brilliant. Literally had to bend his way, and look at the angle that he has created. Absolutely wonderful. Look at the adjustment. He's just reading the length, and then what a carve angling that is from the captain Salgaonkar to take the ball right in the gap and towards the boundary. He's doing something or the other, and which is working so good for him. And yesterday's acrobatic catch to depart Snehal Kotankar on 44, which was a turning point, gone so viral. 2 million views of that catch of Salgaonkar. A flashy shot once again, up and safe. The lift of the batter and wants to have a change of glove. Captain playing a very important role in this finals after the fall of 3 wickets. Amuk Desai on 9, Gorish Kamble on 4, and Atul Yadav on 1. But now things are looking much better. This is good rectification and recovery from the batters. Captain and Aditya Suryavanshi supporting from the other end. Swing and a miss is already 50 up for team Salgaonkar. They are definitely executing their plans really in a good manner now after the fall of 3 wickets. And one good partnership, and Harshad Gadekar knows how dangerous this partnership could be. Just putting up score and piling up score with singles and twos and boundaries. Nicely done, good angling. The ball is heading straight to the deep third man region. It should be a single in the 9th over, and probably this will be the last delivery of the 9th over. The score is 51. Calm, cool, composed and relaxed frame of mind of the captain, and good support from the other end for Aditya Suryavanshi. So this is exactly what I was talking about. Salgaonkar Sports Club, they can come up, recover at any given situation. That is the ability of a Salgaonkar Cricket Club. Oh, slightly the ball was drifting down. A slight bit of appeal as well, and not confident appeal. That will be a leg by a single to mark the end of 9 overs. It's 52 for the loss of 3. Oh, this time once again a lofted shot and all the way for a sixer. Salgaonkar is definitely targeting Saurav Dhaliwal. The very first ball in the last over as well of his in the deep sweeper cover. That was good extension of hands, and now straight down the ground, up and over. It's 58 on the board now with the help of this sixer coming from the bat of the captain, Deepraj. Just angled it, but straight to the fielder. Amit Yadav has been deployed in the short third man field. He's another good character, all-rounder performer, complete package for the T20. A single will take the score to 59 runs, and that will bring Aditya Suryavanshi on the striking position, the 10th over. Coming down the track, the ball is up. That will travel many miles. Huge, high and handsome from Aditya Suryavanshi. What a good extension of hands, and look at that, a good swing. Takes the ball for the biggie. As both the batters are now trying to just change gear, and on the top gear, trying to just take on Saurabh Dhaliwal. What a great timing, absolutely great piece of timing, good footwork, taking the ball on the half volley and good swing, full-fledged, unleashed the full power and every muscle fired of Aditya Suryavanshi. And this sixer will take the score to 65 on the board. Things are looking much better, more stronger now for Salgaonkar, and these two have done the job and still doing. Watchfully driver, sensible. There should be a couple of runs here because these two are very quick runners, but this time just waited and not trying to take the risk of breaking this partnership, as Deepraj Gankar knows how important this partnership is and doing a fantastic job at the moment. Both the batters are firing some big ones as well once they get the opportunity right. There's no hesitation absolutely whatsoever. On the back foot nicely, then very Steve Walker sending the ball straight to the deep mid wicket fielder. Look at the amazing ability to stay in store and just the temperament, calm and cool. Deepraj Gankar, he knows that he has to play. It's very important. That's a demand. That's the requirement of an hour. And in the meantime, he has to hurry up. Very quick. Lightning quick. More quicker than the ball. And of 10, it's 68 for 3. तो सभी दर्शकों का तहे दिल से स्वागत, योकार, इस्तकबाल, वार्म वेलकम। सभी सुनने वालों को नदीम अहमद की ओर से प्यार भरा नमस्कार, अस्सलाम वालेकुम एंड वेरी गुड मॉर्निंग। आप देख रहे हैं बांदोडकर T20 लीग का फाइनल्स। टॉस जीता जेनो स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ने पहले गेंदबाजी करने का निर्णय, मगर गेंदबाजों ने कमाल की गेंदबाजी की। RN मिश्रा ने 2 और 1 विकेट जो कि मानस रायकर के खाते में जाता हुआ। अमुक देसाई 9 पर, गौरीश कांबले 4 और अतुल यादव 1 पर आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन लौट चुके हैं। यानी कि लड़खड़ाहट ओपनिंग बल्लेबाजों में दिखाई दी, मगर जिस प्रकार से अब एक साझेदारी जो कि दीपराज गांवकर और उनके साथ आदित्य सूर्यवंशी, बिल्कुल कमाल के। लगभग 40-45 रनों की ये साझेदारी जो कि एक सुधार लाते हुए बल्लेबाजी के क्रम में, जो कि सालगांवकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते जबकि न्योता दिया था जेनो के कप्तान ने। टॉस जीतकर उन्होंने कहा था वी वुड लाइक टू बॉल फर्स्ट। तो बिल्कुल काफी रोचक रोमांचक होने वाला है मुकाबला, जो कि दोनों ही टीमें काफी टैलेंटेड है। कुल मिलाकर 6 टीमों ने शिरकत ली थी इस टूर्नामेंट में, जो कि बांदोडकर T20 लीग में चौगलेस डेम्पो, सलगांवकर मानस, जीनो स्पोर्ट्स क्लब और एल्कॉन MCC। अमित यादव को लगा है गेंदबाजी कर्मी, जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 11वीं ओवर की। फिर से एक बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल यहाँ पर आदित्य सूर्यवंशी की ओर से। कभी कभार बिल्कुल डाउन द ग्राउंड आते हैं, हालांकि अक्सर एक रिस्क होता है, जोखिम होता है कि जब बल्लेबाज हाफ वॉली पर गेंद को लेकर खेलना पसंद करता है, क्योंकि विकेट कीपर हमेशा तैयार रहता है स्टंपिंग के लिए। तो एक खतरा निश्चित तौर पर जो कि मंडराता है, मगर उसके बावजूद देखिए हौसला दोनों ही बल्लेबाज का बिल्कुल बुलंद। हल्की सी फील्डिंग में बदलाव करने की कोशिश, थोड़ी सी तब्दीलियां अमित यादव की ओर से। फ्लट गेंद, इस बार गेंद हवा में, सुरक्षित रहेंगे। बिल्कुल पूरी तरह से मिस टाइमिंग कर दिया था, मगर खतरा टला है। इस मोड़ पर अगर विकेट गिरती है तो निश्चित तौर पर जीनो स्पोर्ट्स क्लब को जीत से सालगांवकर नहीं रोक पाएंगे। यह साझेदारी बिल्कुल कमाल की होती हुई जितनी लंबी चलेगी उतनी बेहतर रहेगी टीम सालगांवकर के लिए। नपी थोड़ी गेंदबाजी अमित यादव की, और स्विप शॉट खेलने का प्रयास, इस बार हल्की सी अपील, मगर इस पर दौड़ पड़े हैं आदित्य सूर्यवंशी को। यहां पर निशाना बनाया गया मगर पहुंच चुके हैं। हालांकि रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स कमाल की दोनों की, जोखिम उठाते हैं, रिस्क उठाते हैं, क्योंकि अब रिस्क उठाना काफी जरूरी है, क्योंकि अगर प्रेशर में खेलेंगे तो निश्चित तौर पर रन नहीं बनेंगे। बैकफुट पर इस बार हल्की सी दिशाहीन गेंद, मगर प्लेबल डिलीवरी शायद पैड से टकरा की गई है। तो ऑफिशियल अंपायर जो मैदान पर मोस्ट डिसिप्लिन ऑन द गोवन सॉइल सर्वामन मयकर के साथ सर सुजय नेत्रवलकर। कल एक रफ्तार गेंद को अपने हाथ से रोका था सुजय सर ने। यही अंदाजा दिलाता है कि उनका हाथ कितना मजबूत है। इसे बीच गेंद जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए। हल्की सी फंबल वहां पर डाइव लगाकर रोकने का प्रयास, काफी निराशाजनक किया अमित यादव के लिए, काफी नाराज उस अटेम्प्ट से, और केवल एंगल किया था। और फिर से एक बार खूबसूरत जो किया चौका बटोरते हुए कप्तान दीपराज गांवकर, जो अपनी निजी 34 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबकि आदित्य सूर्यवंशी 16 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। और क्या ही बखूबी साथ निभाते हुए दूसरी ओर से आदित्य सूर्यवंशी और दीपराज गांवकर की ये जोड़ी बिल्कुल कमाल की। अब तक लगभग 50 रन की साझेदारी इन दोनों के बीच। अपील वहां पर काफी उत्तेजित नजर आए अमित यादव, मगर अंपायर ने कहा नॉट आउट। 11 ओवर की समाप्ति, 75 पर 3। सालगांवकर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब बैटिंग फर्स्ट। तो कड़ी धूप से काफ़ी लोग थे परेशान, मगर ऊपर वाले के हुक्म से बिल्कुल एक चादर बादलों की धरती और सूरज के बीचों बीच, जो कि राहत देती हुई सभी इंसानों को तपती गर्मी से। ऊपर वाले का कितना भी धन्यवाद किया जाए कम। तो 12वीं ओवर की शुरुआत होने जा रही है दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाजी में। मयंक को लाया गया है, हल्की सी उछाल भरी गेंद खेलने की कोशिश यहां पर आदित्य सूर्यवंशी की ओर से, मगर जिस प्रकार से टाइमिंग करना था नहीं कर पाए, मगर बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी उनकी ओर से। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, फिर से एक बार लॉफ्टेड शॉट, फिर से एक बार गेंद को भी दे हवाओं में। 6 रनों के लिए मजबूर किया अंपायर को दोनों ही हाथ उठाने पर। इतना बड़ा शॉट, अंपायर ने कहा मुझसे भी ऊंचा। तो लगातार कदमों का बखूबी इस्तेमाल करते हैं, जानते हैं कि कब बड़ा शॉट खेलना है और खूबसूरती के साथ उस शॉट को खेलते हैं। और अक्सर गेंद को बिल्कुल लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच खेलना पसंद करते हैं आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। तेज गति से इस बार गेंद बिल्कुल संभल कर खेला है, सेंसिबल बल्लेबाजी। तो ये कमाल की जो चीज दिखाई देती हुई इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों में, संभल कर एक बड़े शॉट के बाद संभल जाते हैं, बैक टू बैक बड़े शॉट खेलना नहीं पसंद करते, जानते हैं कि अपनी विकेट को संभालना भी जरूरी है, उसी को ध्यान में रखकर होती हुई बल्लेबाजी है। कट कर दिया इस बार, जिस प्रकार से कलाई का उपयोग किया है दीपराज गांवकर ने, लेट कट, उसके साथ जिस प्रकार से मिड विकेट पर खेलते हैं, बिल्कुल कमाल के स्ट्रोक्स। यू नेम द स्ट्रोक्स एंड दीपू हैज गॉट ऑल दोज शॉट्स इन हिज किटी। फिर से एक बार बड़ा शॉट, गेंद हवा में निकल जाएगी मैदान के बाहर। ये दूसरा छक्का आदित्य सूर्यवंशी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ इस ओवर में, बिल्कुल मयंक की गेंदबाजी पे कड़ा प्रहार करते हुए आक्रामक रवैया अपना लिए चुके हैं ये बल्लेबाज आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, टारगेट करते हुए नए बल्लेबाज, नए गेंदबाज है मयंक, उन पर 2 बड़े छक्के जड़ दिए अब तक। बैकफुट पर संभल कर इस बार दिशा देने की कोशिश, मगर काफी नाराज। ये देखिए बॉडी लैंग्वेज से काफी कुछ पता चलता है। ओवर की समाप्ति 12-89। कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, बिल्कुल आदित्य सूर्यवंशी, सूर्य के वंशज। बिल्कुल सूर्य नहीं है ना, सूर्य की किरणें, मगर ये सूर्यवंशी बिल्कुल कमाल धमाल की बल्लेबाजी करते हुए इस मैदान पर अपनी निजी 29 पर अब पहुंच चुके हैं आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। और दीपराज गांवकर अपनी निजी 35 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। अमित यादव फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी के क्रम में जो कि शुरुआत करेंगे 13वीं ओवर की। स्विप शॉट के साथ गेंद को भेज दिया है डीप मिड विकेट की ओर 1 रन के लिए। इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ, बिल्कुल जिस प्रकार से T20 के फॉर्मेट में कंट्रोल, एग्रेशन, एक नियंत्रण अपने एग्रेशन पर जो कि दिखाई देता हो इन दोनों की बल्लेबाजी में। इस बार ये देखिए एक टिप्पा खाने के बाद गेंद गए 4 रनों के लिए। जैसे मैंने पहले कहा कि बिल्कुल उनका फेवरेट शॉट है, लॉन्ग ऑफ लॉन्ग ऑन के बीच हमेशा खेलना पसंद करते, मगर इस बार कोई फुटवर्क नहीं, स्टैंड एंड डिलीवर वाला शॉट था उनकी ओर से आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। जिस प्रकार से गेंद को रीड करते हैं, बिल्कुल कमाल की उनकी पकड़। अब शाबाश कहते हुए दीपराज गांवकर, आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। दमदार बल्लेबाजी उनकी। कदमों का इस्तेमाल इस बार 1 रन के लिए। एक रन के साथ स्कोर धीरे धीरे पहुंचता हुआ जा पहुंचा है 95 रनों पर। केवल 5 रन दूर हैं 3 फिगर मार्क से, जो कि 100 के करीब पहुंचते हुए सालगांवकर। संभल कर इस बार दिशा दी है। गुड लेंथ पर डिलीवरी, बिल्कुल कमाल की गेंदबाजी। कोई रूम नहीं दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को, मगर फिर भी इक्का दुक्का रन के साथ संभल कर बल्लेबाजी होती है। अमित यादव जानते हैं कि अमित यादव एक जाने माने गेंदबाज हैं, कोई जोखिम उठाना मुनासिब नहीं समझते हैं बल्लेबाज। संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से होती हुई बल्लेबाजी इनकी ओवर में। फिर से एक बड़ा शॉट, 100 रन पूरे होते हुए सालगांवकर के आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। ये कमाल का शॉट है, ये धमाल का शॉट है, बिल्कुल सही पकड़ बनाई आदित्य ने और 100 रन पूरे होते हुए सालगांवकर के 101 102 पर स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ। ओवर की समाप्ति भी इसी के साथ 13। चाहे कोई भी गेंदबाज हो, कोई रियायत नहीं बख्शेंगे ये बल्लेबाज आदित्य सूर्यवंशी, चाहे गेंदबाज अमित यादव ही क्यों ना हो। हालांकि संभल के खेले, पूरा सम्मान दिया, 5 गेंदों तक, मगर आखिरी गेंद में बिल्कुल इतना बड़ा शॉट लगाया कि सभी फील्डर दर्शक बन के रह गए और दर्शक फील्डर की भूमिका में नजर आए। तो यही ताकत, यही स्ट्रेंथ सालगांवकर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की कि किसी भी स्थिति से उभरना उनकी खासियत, और बिल्कुल उभर कर दिखाया उन्होंने। और अभी भी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी जो कि दिखाई देती हुई मैदान पर। 3 विकेटें लगातार गिरी हैं अमुक देसाई, गौरीश कामले के बाद अतुल यादव, मगर फिर आए कप्तान और आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। समझ गए कि उनको टिकना है, जमना है, लंबी पारी खेलनी है, और वही दिखाई देती हुई इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। जबकि आदित्य सूर्यवंशी अपनी निजी 40 पर और दीपराज 37 पर, यानी कि काफी पीछे थे आदित्य सूर्यवंशी 16 पर और 35 पर थे दीपराज गांवकर। मगर ये देखिए 40 पर पहुंच चुके हैं आदित्य सूर्यवंशी और 37 पर दीपराज। गेंदबाजी में दूर वाली छोर से अब छोर बदलकर गेंदबाजी में कप्तान हर्षद गड़ेकर। जानते हैं कि किस स्थिति में अपने आप को लाना है और इस जोड़ी को तोड़ना काफी जरूरी है। शायद उसी को ध्यान में रखकर स्वयं गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं दूर वाली छोर से, यानी कि मांडवी रिवर एंड की ओर से। 14वें ओवर की शुरुआत होने जा रही है। कैप्टन टू कैप्टन, ब्लॉक होल में बिल्कुल हाफ वॉली पर बढ़िया ड्राइव, वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात मिड विकेट की दिशा की ओर, जो कि गेंद को रोका जाएगा। लॉन्ग ऑफ, लॉन्ग ऑन, मिड विकेट, डीप स्क्वायर लेग, शॉट फाइन लेग, शॉट थर्ड मैन, डीप पॉइंट। इस प्रकार की फील्डिंग, मगर इसी बीच ग्लव्स बदलते हुए आदित्य सूर्यवंशी जानते हैं कि अभी भी लंबी पारी खेलनी है, अभी भी कम से कम 7 ओवर खेलने हैं। तो निश्चित तौर पर एक अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा होगा, जिस प्रकार से अब बल्लेबाजी का क्रम दिखाई देता है दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों की ओर से। जमकर सेट हो चुके हैं, गेंद को एक फुटबॉल की गेंद की तरह देखते हुए दोनों ही बल्लेबाज। फिर से एक बार ड्राइव, हल्का सा मिश्रण करने की कोशिश वहां पर हर्षद गड़ेकर की ओर से, मगर सुंदर कलाई का उपयोग और पूरे बल्ले से हमेशा अक्सर खेलते हैं आदित्य सूर्यवंशी। चमत्कारी गेंदबाज को करते हुए नमस्कार दोनों ही बल्लेबाज, और क्या ही खूबसूरत बल्लेबाजी उनकी। बिल्कुल लगातार गेंदे, अब इस बार कलाइयों का उपयोग किया है, खूबसूरत, वहां पर चुनौती रहेगी, सुंदर फील्डिंग के साथ गेंद को किया वापस, मगर इसी बीच 2 रन आसानी के साथ पूरे किए बल्लेबाजों ने। बिल्कुल अब देखिए चेहरों पर एक मुस्कुराहट और राहत की सांस सभी लेते हुए, जो कि मैनेजमेंट सालगांवकर। हालांकि जब विकेट गिर रहे थे तो बिल्कुल एक चिंता का विषय था कि लगातार कहीं विकेटों की लाइन न लग जाए, मगर आत्मविश्वास से भरपूर दीपराज गांवकर कप्तान है, कप्तानी भरी पारी खेलते हुए। तो हर स्थिति में, हर मैच में उनका प्रदर्शन रहा है। कल के दिन भी अपने दम पर मैच को जिताया, 3 विकेट लिए। ओ इस बार स्वीप शॉट, गेंद जाएगी 4 रनों के लिए, मिडास टच। एक राजा था, जिस किसी को छूता था सोने में बदल जाती थी, और बल्लेबाज दीपराज, जब गेंद और बल्ले का संपर्क होता है तो गेंद सीमा रेखा पार जाती है। इस चौके के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 110 रनों पर 110। जबकि ये 14वीं ओवर प्रगति पर। आदित्य 41 पर और दीपराज 44 पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए 6 रन दूर। वो काफी तेज और फाइन एज, शायद इस बार 44 पर कप्तान आउट। आखिरकार जिस विकेट की तलाश थी वो विकेट की सफलता देते हुए कप्तान हर्षद गड़ेकर। अब हर्षद गड़ेकर राहत की सांस लेते हुए कि कप्तान दीपराज गांवकर आउट हो चुके हैं। ये बिल्कुल निराशाजनक रहेगा सलगांवकर्स के लिए। कितनी खूबसूरत बल्लेबाजी हो रही थी, लगभग 80 की पार्टनरशिप इन दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच। 41 पर खेल रहे हैं जो कि आदित्य सूर्यवंशी, और 44 पर फाइन एज के साथ आउट होकर दीपराज गांवकर वापस पहुंच, यानी कि चौथा विकेट गिरता हुआ सालगांवकर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब का, और बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरे हैं। तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के साथ उनका स्वागत, मगर अपने आप से काफी नाराज। अभी भी कम लंबी पारी खेलना चाह रहे थे, कम से कम 5 ओवर के लिए टिकना चाह रहे थे दीपराज गांवकर। उनका टिकना काफी महत्वपूर्ण था, मगर ये बिल्कुल अब रहेगी राहत की सांस, जो कि जीनो स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए 32 गेंदों में 44 रन बनाए हैं दीपराज गांवकर ने। बिल्कुल कमाल की उनकी का योगदान बल्ले से। And definitely that he has played his captain's knock so wonderfully and taken care of the things. अथर्व अंकोलेकर बल्लेबाजी के लिए मैदान पर उतरे हैं, जो कि 6ठे नंबर पर कप्तान के आउट होने के बाद 110 पर 4 विकेट, जो कि पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए फाइनल का मुकाबला। फिर से एक बार मैं सभी दर्शकों का तहे दिल से करूंगा स्वागत, जो कि YouTube के माध्यम से इस मैच का लुत्फ मजा उठा रहे हैं। वेलकम टू दिस वंडरफुल मैच, द फाइनल्स ऑफ बांदोदकर T20 लीग बिटवीन Salgaonkar Sports Club and Geno Sports Club, battling it out of these 6 teams which participated in this wonderful tournament, a festival of cricket on this beautiful Bandodkar ground. Chowgule's Tempos, Salgaonkar's Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana, Geno Sports Club and Alcon MCC. संभलकर इस बार बाहरी किनारा, मगर 1 रन के साथ अपना खाता खोलेंगे अथर्व अंकोलेकर। काफ़ी लंबे ऊंचे कद के नए बल्लेबाज। इसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण और काफ़ी फायदेमंद ओवर निश्चित तौर पर साबित हुआ। जिस उद्देश्य से इस ओवर में आए थे हर्षद गड़ेकर, वो उद्देश्य उनका पूरा हुआ, यानी कि विकेट ली है दीपराज गांवकर को, उनको पवेलियन किया है चलता। 14 ओवर की समाप्ति, स्कोर हुआ है नेल्सन, यानी कि 111, 111। हालांकि ये देखिए अपना पैर उठाते हुए वामन मयेकर, अंपायर डेविड शेपर्ड, लेट अंपायर, जो कि जब कभी आता 111, ये हिस्ट्री है क्रिकेट में, आप गूगल करके देख सकते हैं। एक पैर पे खड़े होते थे और समझते थे कि अशुभ है, जो कि ये फिगर 111। कहा जाता है कि नेल्सन नामक एक व्यक्ति था जिसकी थी एक आंख, एक हाथ, एक पैर, तो अशुभ माना जाता था क्रिकेट की हिस्ट्री में जब होता फिगर 111, दैट इज नेल्सन। मगर ये दोनों ही अंपायर आत्मविश्वास से भरपूर, कोई सुपरस्टिशियस बिलीफ नहीं है, अंधविश्वास नहीं है, बिल्कुल अपने दोनों ही पैरों पे खड़े होते हैं मजबूती के साथ। तभी तो काफी नाम इन दोनों ही ऑफिशियल अंपायर्स का। वामन मयेकर इज बीन रेटेड एज द मोस्ट डिसिप्लिन अंपायर इन गोवा। अपील वहां पर आउट, 5वां झटका अथर्व अंकोलेकर एलबीडब्ल्यू के रूप में आउट होकर 5वां झटका, जो कि लगता हुआ सालगांवकर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के धीरे धीरे चलते हुए अभी भी यकीन नहीं कर पा रहे हैं कि वे आउट हैं। जैसी अपील बिल्कुल कॉन्फिडेंट, पूरे आत्मविश्वास के साथ थी अपील अमित यादव की, और उंगली ऊपर उठते हुए एलबीडब्ल्यू। तो बिल्कुल पकड़े गए स्टंप के सामने और ये 5वां झटका लगता हुआ। देखिए दीपराज का रहना क्रीज पर कितना महत्वपूर्ण है, मगर फिर से एक बार यहाँ पर एक साझेदारी की रहेगी आवश्यकता सालगांवकर को। फिर से एक बार विकेट गिरते हुए दीपराज के बाद तुरंत लौटे हैं अथर्व अंकोलेकर। सुबोध भाटी बल्लेबाजी के लिए दूसरे लंबे ऊंचे कद के बल्लेबाज जो कि आउट स्टेशन। सुबोध भाटी भी अच्छे बल्लेबाज जो सही वक्त पर मैदान पर उतरे हैं, तो देखना होगा कि क्या उनका योगदान रहता है बल्ले से। कल के दिन बिल्कुल काफी सारे छक्के लगाए थे, लगभग 4। अपना गार्ड लेते हुए अपनी मार्किंग करते हुए तैयार, जो कि 7वें नंबर पर सुबोध भाटी। अब तक कुल मिलाकर 5 विकेटें गिरी हैं। संभल कर रक्षात्मक तरीके से खेला है सुबोध भाटी। नए बल्लेबाज थोड़ा समय लेंगे, मगर जब जम जाते हैं अच्छे से अच्छे गेंदबाज के छक्के छुड़ा देते हैं। इस प्रकार की इनकी बल्लेबाजी है। बैकफुट पर संभल कर पूरे बल्ले के साथ थोड़ा समय लेते हुए अमुक देसाई 9 पर, गौरीश कांबले 4 पर, आदित्य अभी भी जगह टिके हैं, अतुल यादव 1 पर, दीपराज 44 पर और अथर्व 1 पर आउट होकर वापस पवेलियन। बैकफुट पर इस बार स्टीयर कर दिया है। 1 रन के लिए 2 रन की रहेगी कोशिश, मगर 1 रन से ही संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी बल्लेबाजों को। इस 1 रन के साथ धीरे से स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ जा पहुंचा 112 रनों पर। फाइनल का मुकाबला 2 टैलेंटेड, 2 टफ टीमें आपस में आमने सामने। इट इज द टाइम फॉर द ग्रेटेस्ट एक्शन ऑन दिस ग्राउंड when the 2 talented teams come face to face. A flashy shot, the ball is up and will fall safe. That was a risky shot, definitely miscued it. Wanted to play straight down the ground but slightly away. A good turn that was from Amit Yadav. Completely surprised with that delivery. And miscued shot is always dangerous for the batter. With this thing, the score has gone up to 113. And the ball was there in the air for quite some time in between short third man and the gully fielder. Right in between those two, the ball landed up safely, giving a life to Aditya Suryavanshi. On the back foot, oh, a single will be comfortable here. Slight a bit of a fumble there. By signaled 114 on the board for 5 after 15 overs. So end of 15 overs is 1-14 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets, and plentiful of actions will entertain throughout this finals to the crowd. And absolutely now the bowlers are trying to create some pressure on the batters after the fall of the wicket of the captain Salgaonkar on 44 of 32. But one trump card is still there on the crease, that is Aditya Suryavanshi, who's now taken up the responsibility after the dismissal of the captain and Atharva Ankolekar. Aditya is definitely playing a long, sensible inning on 42 that he is batting on, and just 8 runs away from what could be swashbuckling half century for Aditya Suryavanshi. And the new batter joining in is Subodh Bhati. Big man. It looks like it's Manas Raikar from the far end into the bowling proceedings to begin the 16th over. 5 overs are remaining. It means 30 balls. And now look at The sun rays are kissing the grass. The sun has become so mischievous since a couple of days playing hide and seek, especially in this Bandodkar T20 league. But he's so very interested to see these matches and cannot resist. Slightly now hiding. Lovely drive on that pitch delivery from Manas. Straight to the deep point region. Picked up a single. 115 on the ball, and Subodh is just trying to get used to the ball situation and trying to adjust himself. Trying to know how the ball is coming up to the batter. That judgment is very important for the new batters to come and just feel how the ball is coming to the bat, and once they get it right, they will play the shots. In Subodh, we have seen yesterday, he was just all across the ground showing the ball. Out of the park, but this time it's from Aditya Suryavanshi. The ball again is huge, it's high, it's handsome, it's colossal, it's mighty, it's gigantic, it's titanic, it's massive, and it's out of the park for sure. This is the fourth sixer from Aditya Suryavanshi. Look at the timing, how the ball is coming right out from the middle and gone the distance, almost 95 meters straight up and over. Look at the official umpire signal. The ball is now floating alongside the fish in Mandavi River. After Buddhadev Mangal Das, Aditya Suryavanshi is the longest distance hitter in this grounder, and 95 meters straight away. That is one colossal hit. This little pocket dynamite, chota size, bada dhamaka. Aditya Suryavanshi, remember the name. In spite of the wicket of the captain, he has taken the responsibility on his shoulders, and what a performance. Coming up definitely with the flying colors. And after Deep Raja, now this batter is trying to put that wrinkles on the forehead of the bowlers. Making the bowler run for their money. And Manas Raikar is such a wonderful bowler. He must have never ever had such a biggest distance hit from any batter, but from Aditya Suryavanshi. Absolutely, what an impactful shot that was. Full-fledged. One among the best sixes of Aditya Suryavanshi in this inning. Fuller on, beautifully done, but nicely played. The wrist took on the lower full toss and played. He's got set and he moved to 49, his individual score. And that was required from Deep Raj, 44, and someone should fire 50, and Aditya Suryavanshi is just one run away from that 50 mark. He's on 49 now. And that will, of 32 balls, and that will definitely give confidence to the new batter, Subodh Bhati. Once again, a partnership between these two. Oh, Bhati swings and swings big, right onto the side screen, crashing. Another mighty sixer, this time from the big man, Subodh Bhati. It is now the batters are just not playing singles and twos, not even boundaries. They are costing the wind, going for the big shots for the biggies. Manas Raikar is getting very expensive. He never ever bowled such an expensive over, but in the finals, it's like a mock drill performance in the nets by the batters going after Manas Raikar. Score is 128. Watchfully played, well bowled, good comeback from Manas. Didn't got panic nor shaken up. Just sticking to his basics and bowling right line, right areas. Full marks to Manas Raikar. Stopping this unstoppable batter, Aditya Suryavanshi and Subodh. After that big hit, just a single. Nicely done, resty work. 50 up for Aditya Suryavanshi. What a swashbuckling inning from him. Standing ovation, applause, his cheers. And he's displaying his bat. in an acknowledgement in what a inning that he's playing, and is still looking great and strong. Completion of 16 is 130 for the loss of 5. 5 sixes and just 1 4 in the inning of 50 runs of in just 33 balls of Aditya Suryavanshi. The sun is hiding behind the cloud, but this Suryavanshi is definitely spreading the brightness with his amazing ability to bat, bringing smile and happiness in the dugout of Salgaonkar. It wasn't a good start for sure in the finals. 3 wickets falling quickly, one after another, right from Amok Desai to Atul Yadav. Then the great partnership of Salgaonkar, in between Salgaonkar and Aditya Suryavanshi. And after the fall of Salgaonkar on 44 of 32. Slow one, picked up once again. Yes, that's his favorite area, in between long off and long on once again. He has further official umpire to lift both his hands, signaling that biggie. He's just getting unstoppable, and what a inning that he's playing. He's playing the best inning of his life in the finals of this Bandodkar T20 League. Aditya Suryavanshi. The handful runs contribution will make a great impact on this match. Amit Yadav bowling his best what he could to just stop this unstoppable batter Aditya Suryavanshi, who's batting on 56 his individual score. Up tak 56. Coming down the track, take another one. Goes up and over. Right on the highway. If the ball had not hit those grills, the ball would have taken off in one of the vehicles passing by. 62. He's now dealing with sixes, not even boundaries, and after Amit Yadav, who's considered to be one impactful bowler and with years of experience, Amit Yadav. This is good tug of war between Aditya Suryavanshi and Amit Yadav. Lovely full swing and helicopter shot towards the long on. Waiting is the caller, single sensible to take his individual score to 63 runs and the team's total to 143. More 3 overs to come after this over. This is the 17th over in progress. Subodh Bhati gains the strike. As every day is not Sunday, not necessary every appeal should be out. Once again appeal, that was for LBW. But in the last appeal it was given out for Atharva Ankolikar. Swing, a flashy shot, but will go past the fielder. That will be a boundary, a lucky boundary I would say. Wanted to play nice and straight down the ground, but the thick outside edge, the ball was up and just beats that fielder in the short third-man region and gone past for a boundary. And look at the quality of the umpiring as well. Vaman Maiga is so good. He should have been there in the IPL alongside Syed Khalid and Yashwant Burde. I wish him all the best. But only the issue is not play the Goa Ranji, which is now mandatory for the official umpires to represent in the IPL. They have to fulfill that criteria. On the back foot, watchfully played, defensive, not taking any risk for Amit Yadav. End of 17 overs, it's 147 for the loss of 5. But the batters are definitely reading the wicket very well and assessing the conditions out there. Harshad Gadikar. From the pad, off the pad, that will be a leg by. Off the pad, leg by, understood. Off the head, still leg by. Is a bit unjust on the batter. Should have been a head by and not leg by. Right in the block hole by Token, taking it on the lower full toss and a little bit of an inside edge, and the umpire is going to only ask the fielder what it is, even if he is but the appeal from Mickey will not be heard, as the umpire has to listen to the fielder as per the rules. Yes, he's helpless. He can only listen to the fielder. Waman Mayekar. Difficult to figure it out on the replay as well. So they have to go as per the fielders. Harshad Gadikar from the far end, this time Subodh Bhatia on the striking position. Right in the block, well bowled. Look at those deadly deliveries from Harshad Gadikar. And every ball is trying to just bowl right in the block hole, right on the toes of the batter. Once again, he's so aggressive. He just wants to take wicket off Aditya Suryavanshi, as he knows how dangerous that he's become, batting on 63 with 5 huge sixes to the account. And this is the 18th over in progress. Oh, lovely shot. That's gone absolutely many miles up in the air and disappears in the nets of Panjim Gymkhana. Gigantic hit. Look at the height and the distance that he's covering, Aditya Suryavanshi. Look at the firepower. The power play is over, but the firework will continue from these batters of Salgaonkar. 157 on the board. Oh, beauty. Absolutely. Chance of a run out here. The ball is up and way up. What the heck, says Harshad Gadikar. That would have been a chance for run out for Aditya Suryavanshi, and everything is happening now in favor of Salgaonkar. And just the bowler and the fielder just looking helpless in front of this batter, especially Aditya Suryavanshi, who's batting on 70 his individual score. Just 30 runs away from what could be his a century, the first century of this tournament. That was beautiful. Take on the half wall, he played straight to the long on fielder. That will be a single to mark the end of 18 overs. 159 for 5. 2 overs remaining, and there is 12 deliveries to go. And how many more runs from these batters? It's already 159 on the board. And let us predict 20 runs of 12 will still take the score to 180. That will be one good score to defend. In spite of the shaky start from Salgaonkar, 3 fall off the wickets very quickly in 4 overs. Subodh Bhati, Aryan Mishra on the bowling mark in the 19th over. This is going to be another battle here between bat and ball. The ball from Aryan Mishra and the bat from Subodh Bhati. Yesterday he was in sublime form and hit 4 huge sixes, and today he will try more of those. Take that goes fun at the very first, and there's a fielder getting underneath it. It's going to be Kohler. Oh ho ho, this is absolutely very dangerous. Exactly like the Rajasthan Royals, 3 fielders are just crashing and 1 taking the catch. No calling. That saved the life of Subodh Bhati and picked up 2. And these 2 will take the score to 161 on the board. Aditya Suryavanshi on 17 and Subodh Bhatia on 19. He is such a fearless batter. He will just not think of going for the big hits. Oh, pitch delivery. That was a bounce. Aggressive, exactly like the Shoaib Akhtar. Very aggressive delivery that was, just taken his head off. If there was an impact of the ball and the helmet would have gone out of the park through the carpet. Look at the pace. The ball is reading absolutely 142 kilometers an hour. Raw pace. Oh, this time once again a swing. The ball is up. Aryan says it's mine. And he takes it. A simple looking catch. Caught and bowled. Miscute shot from Subodh Bhati. The 6th wicket goes down on a total of 161 on the board in the 19th over. Not looking satisfied with the batting on 19. A lot to deliver, and he was trying that, and twice missed timing. One he got live, and another one a simple looking catch on the follow through by the bowler Aryan Mishra. Down the throat, right in the abdomen, and Aryan has digested that delivery. Now look at Rahul Kane is up and just thinking what's going to be the total of end of 20 overs. The way they have recovered, absolutely hats off to Salgaonkar, Aditya Suryavanshi. These 2 have come up with the flying colours. Oh, good hit from Ayush. The ball is up and will go travel outside the park. And yes, that's a 6. The new batter has opened an account for himself with a 6er. Look at, even the tailenders can fire some big shot, and that is the depth in the batting of Salgaonkar Sports Club. What a cracking shot. That is absolutely beautifully picked up to that low full toss, with a little bit of footwork coming down and taken on the full toss and hits it right towards the long on fielder. Good way to start, and that takes the total to 167. If Subodh Bhati would have been there, he would have tried the same. But it's a flat 6 from Ayush Verlikar. The man walks in at number 8 for Salgaonkar Sports Club. Look at that, गेंद ढूंढते रह जाओगे. And maybe the ball has lost his shape. That is absolutely one impactful hit from Ayush Verlikar. Warman Maigar picks up the right delivery to his experience. He's been into umpiring since donkey's years. He's one among the best and the most experienced. Yesterday he was there at Gymkhana and today he's at Bandodkar. Every day is a different day for him. Very busy. The two gentlemen are very busy in the cricketing. One is Warman Maigar and the one is Nadeem Ahmed. 7 days a week, 30 days a month. The ball is up once again, this time safe. The ball is up and one bounce to the fence. Ayush Verlikar, 2 balls, he's on 10. What a quick fire from this youngster. He's doing the job right in the 19th over. No singles, no twos, boundary and sixes. 171. I think the score will go past 180 for sure. The way now Ayush Verlikar is firing. On the footstep of Aditya Suryavanshi. This is the confidence what the batters get if there is a good partnership. Oh, slow one, good mix up. But wide signal, trying to do something different. Aryan Mishra is bowling his best. And this delivery is slight a bit of a roll of the fingers on the ball. Has deviated the ball and a wide signal. This extra will take the score to 172 on the board. More 7 deliveries to go. And this will be the last one of this over. Big hit, the ball is up and will go straight to the field. He takes the catch, simple. So 7th wicket goes down, end of 19 overs on a total of 172 on the board. One more over to go. .172 on the board in the last over. Manas Raikar will bowl the last over and Aditya Suryavanshi. Once again, that's going to be a great battle of the last over of the first inning of the finals, Bandodkar T20 League. It's Manas Raikar versus Aditya Suryavanshi. Lakmesh Paune, the new batter, walks in at number 9. Lower full toss and good hit. There is a failure. Will he cut it off? He will not. I will not reach to it. The very first ball is a sixer. How many more to come from Aditya Suryavanshi as he has put out the very first ball out of the park? Look at absolutely a clinical hitter of the ball that he is. Aditya Suryavanshi is moved on to 76 runs. He's tired, he's exhausted, he's just not giving up. Running out of breath, he needs water, which will be provided. But what a one fantastic inning which is required after the fall of 3 wickets. These two have given a good edge. Aditya Suryavanshi and the captain Salgaonkar. He's fine with it. More 5 balls and it will be absolutely very challenging. It is time to prove himself for Manas Riker. Has he been one fantastic bowler in this tournament? Very impactful. Right in the block, well bowled. And this is the beauty of Manas Riker. If the batter is hitting the very first ball to the 6, the second ball, he comes up with that good improvisation and making help as the batter how to play. And that is the quality from Manas Riker. He's been doing that consistently. The bowlers will definitely get boundaries and sixes in the short format of the game in T20s. But how to make a comeback, and that ability is so very impressive of Manas Riker. Lakmesh Paune. Inside edge, the ball is heading towards the deep square leg region. Could be a couple of runs, or maybe the ball might just roll away. And yes, it is a boundary. It's a boundary to get off the mark for Lakmesh Paune. पाउने यानी कि मेहमान और मेहमान खातिरदारी करते हुए यहाँ पर गेंदबाज की 183 अभी भी 3 गेंदें आने बाकी हैं. मैंने तो उम्मीद की थी 180 के आसपास. मुझे तो लगता है कि 190 के पार जाएंगे, क्योंकि बल्लेबाजों के इरादे कुछ और, हौसले से भरपूर, जोश जज्बा बुलंद उनका, और आते ही अपना खाता खोला 4 रन के साथ. हाफ वॉली पर इस बार खेल दिया, मगर वहां पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, केवल 1 रन से संतुष्टि प्राप्त करनी होगी, क्योंकि आदित्य सूर्यवंशी फिर से एक बार स्ट्राइक पर आए हैं. 184 ऑन द बोर्ड और अभी भी 2 गेंदें आनी शेष. कोशिश करेंगे आदित्य सूर्यवंशी 2 के 2 मैदान के बाहर दे मारेंगे, मगर सामने है मानस रायकर. तो इन दोनों के बीच बिल्कुल कांटे की भिड़ंत. और इस बार 2 रन की कोशिश रहेगी. यहां पर जोर लगाया, रन आउट का मौका और आउट. 8वां विकेट गिरता है, यानी कि लक्ष्मेश पावने. तो यहां पर बिल्कुल मौका दिया है आदित्य सूर्यवंशी को. आखिरी गेंद पर भी स्ट्राइक गेन करेंगे, तो उसी के लिए दौड़ पड़े, आहुति दी अपनी विकेट की. कुर्बानी देना काफी महत्वपूर्ण, क्योंकि कुर्बानियों से तो हमारा देश भी आजाद हुआ है. और यहां पर अपनी विकेट की कुर्बानी देते हुए लक्ष्मेश पावने. श्रीनिवास फट्टे बल्लेबाजी के लिए झुके, मैदान पर उतरते हुए 10वें नंबर पर. जब श्रीनिवास फट्टे का नंबर 10वें नंबर पर आ सकता है, तो आप अंदाज़ा लगा सकते हैं कि टीम कितनी दमखम की रहेगी. क्योंकि फोंडा की सरजमीन पर अगर किसी अच्छे खिलाड़ी का मैं जिक्र करूं तो वो है श्रीनिवास फट्टे. उनसे बेहतर कोई नहीं. आखिरी गेंद पर बड़ा शॉट, बिल्कुल जाएगी मैदान के बाहर. बड़ा शॉट है, कितना बड़ा कि अंपायर को मजबूर कर दिया दोनों ही हाथ ऊपर करने के लिए. दैट्स अ 6 इट लुक्स लाइक. It's a 6 it looks like. Yes it is. 191 and 192 will be the target to achieve for Geno Sports Club. That's a huge target. At least 9.5. They have to keep scoring every over. Can they get to the target with brilliant batting lineup of Geno Sports Club, or can the Salgaonkars will stop them with good bowling, good fielding. We'll have to wait and watch as umpire says it's time and over. 192 to win. Aditya Suryavanshi unbeaten on 84 runs. Just fell short of 16 runs for his century. But a job well done by Aditya Suryavanshi. Welcome back. 192 is the target to achieve for Geno Sports Club to win this match in allotted 20 overs. That is 120 balls and a long way to go for them. At the rate of 9.6, almost 10 runs in over is the requirement. Ishan Gadekar and Kaushal Hatangadi. Subodh Bhati, the bowling mark from VG Kenim Pavilion, and he ran so fast that I believe that he's going to bowl the fastest delivery. Maybe just took the run up and quickly apologizes to the batter, Ishan Gadekar. Oh, lovely delivery. Pitched beautifully, rise, line and length, absolutely spot on. Bandodkar T20 League finals between Geno Sports Club and Salgaonkar Sports Club, battling it out for being the champion. And which team is going to win? Still one inning away the result, as this is the concluding match of this wonderful tournament. Today is coming to an end after the 4 days of action. 11, 12, 13 and 19 and 20. Nicely done, played away but straight to the field in the point region. Just trying to work it out in the gap but played straight to the field. What a fantastic fielding there, showing the quality of Salgaonkar Sports Club. And look at the journey of Salgaonkar. They have come from rag to the riches in the batting department. What a wonderful recovery, which held by the captain and Aditya Suryavanshi. Absolutely 86 runs contribution. The ball is up and will travel outside the park. The catch was been taken by Deepraj Gaonkar, but quickly sending it back. That only shows how honestly he just shows that that's a six. Look at the beauty of Deepraj, the eye and coordination. Such fantastic athleticism from him. Oh, shot of length and pulled. Didn't quite time the ball, but still will have plentiful of bat on that. The ball will go racing away. Ishan Gadekar is firing big. 6 and now a boundary. Just trying to cut loose and trying to make the good use of the power play overs of 6 in the T20 format of the game. And someone like Ishan Gadekar will give an absolute great impact and a good start which is needed to chase a huge target, a mammoth target of 192 to win at 9.6, which is the required run rate for the batters. Geno Sports Club in the run chase in these wonderful finals of this most prestigious and traditional world tournament, Bandodkar T20. We outside the off stump and just wanted to slice it. Good comeback here from Subodh Bhati. 10 runs on the board after 4 deliveries. 1 6 and a boundary from Ishan. Oh, this time a little bit of didn't quite time the ball. A single will be very handy here. Oh, absolutely wonderful. They're just missing the stumps. If the ball had to hit the stumps, that would have been curtains down for Ishan Gadekar, and that risky single has brought an end to the very first over. It's 11 on the board after 1 over. Lakshmesh Pandey from the far end to begin the second over. His score is 11 on the board after the completion of 1 over. Oh, swing in a deep square leg region, but finds the fielder. Just taking his leg off square leg umpire Waman Michael could be resulting in an overthrow, and yes, it is. They're going for 2. And this is slightly soppy. They have to improvise on that. Aditya Suryavanshi, the wicket keeper, who contributed 86 runs. What a great inning from him, which had the team post up a good total of 191. Batting first, Salgaonkar. And the bowlers are now looking here for a wicket, and the batters for a partnership. Watchfully played, good drive, but straight to the field. The ball was speeding up the moment it left the bat of Ishan Gadekar. He's such a good timer of the ball, so pure timing which comes from his batter. Always tries to play with the full bat and always tries to middle the ball. Such a great quality batter that he is to watch. A quick fire and very handy, especially in these 6 overs of the power play. It's the right choice from the captain of Geno Sports Club to send Ishan Gadekar in these power play overs, and he can make the chances fancy alongside Kaushal Hatangadi, left hand, right hand, both the left handers. Slow one, the ball is up, and there is a fielder. That will be the first breakthrough for Salgaonkar, as Kaushal Hatangadi wanted to play the flashy shot, the thick outside edge, the ball up and right in the gully region, and took a simple looking catch. Subodh Bhatti to dismiss Kaushal Hatangadi. The first wicket of Geno Sports Club on a total of 14 on the board.
Rahul, Rahul. Saurabh.
The centurion walks in, Saurabh Deliwal at number 3. Oh, his contribution will matter a lot in this run chase of 192. Big responsibility on this shoulder. Lakshmesh Pound providing the first breakthrough in the second over of Kaushal Hatangadi. A shot of length nicely worked and got off the mark with a single. It'll be a slow start here from Saurabh. His inning will be very crucial in the run chase and the deciding factor. This is the finals of this wonderful, traditional, one among the oldest tournament on this Goan soil, especially organized by Panjim Gymkhana, and all the managing committee members doing a fantastic job bringing up and keeping the tradition going, organizing every year the knockouts in the league of Bandodkar T20. Hats off to the organizing committee. Good looking shot from Ishan, but straight to the field in the mid off. To name few of those, a great work from former Ranji Prashant Kakode, Ilyas Naru, Sarfraz Sheikh and others. For bringing up such wonderful tournament in the name of the first Chief Minister of Goa, late Dayanand Bandodkar. Shot of length and good hit. That is clean as a crystal. That's a 6 all the way outside the park, and what a clean hitting. That is absolutely wonderful. This is the second 6 of his inning for Ishan Gadekar. He's bringing those big shots time and again, and that will mark the end of 2 overs as well. End of 2 overs, it's 21 for 1. So the required run rate is 9.6 for Geno Sports Club, but they are going at the rate of 10.5 at the moment, the current run rate for Geno Sports Club. And of course they have lost 1 wicket of Kaushal Hatangadi. It's Subodh Bhatia on the bowling mark once again from the VG Canning Pavilion, and to begin the 3rd over. Watchfully played, good drive, and the ball will race away in the gap. Look at the fantastic, glorious cover drive from Saurabh. These two will have to take the responsibility of the batting. These two have to stay there for a long time. The longer they stay, the better it is for team Geno Sports Club. And a good example of Salgaonkar's batting lineup after the 3 consecutive fall of the wickets. Deepraj and Aditya Suryavanshi took care of the batting, and what an impactful performance from them. One contributed 44, the captain of 32, another one 86 runs. Trying to just slice it, just tilting the bat, but no connection whatsoever between bat and ball, and a dot ball to just keep in check. He's a centurion of the tournament, Saurav, and that will give the confidence. He knows the responsibility is more with that century. The eyes will be focused on him and his performance. Watchfully played on the onside. Should be a couple of runs here. Just they have to settle down with a single. Very annoyed by that. It was waiting call from Ishan Gadikar. That must have just upset Saurav, because he may be believing that the running between the wicket has to be very swift. They have to pressurize the fielder to commit that mistake. And a lot of turnaround here on the ground. The reason, left hand right hand combination. Ishan is a left hand batting sensation, whereas Saurav is a right handed batter. Look at the fielder. There is in the deep long on for Ishan Gadikar in deep mid wicket, and rest all are within the circle. Those are the areas, the hot favorite of Ishan Gadikar, I beg your pardon. Those are the areas that he's going to target. And it was indeed a pleasure for me to meet Ishan Sharma at Goa Academy ground for the Goa Corporate League. Parthiv Patel, Vinay Kumar, Krunal Pandya, Wasim Jafar, Ashish Mishra and others. Not to forget Pujara and Munaf Patel. Nicely done, but equally good fielding there. But Srinivas Fateh, he's very quick on the field, especially in the forward short leg region, stopping that. That could have been a boundary if the ball had to go past that fielder, because the ball was racing away just right out of the bat of Ishan. He's one clean striker of the ball. Such a great batter to watch. Gives that flying start to the team. Good punch, but straight to the field. Look at the wall of fielders there in the covers. There is a gully, there is a point, cover, extra cover, mid-off. And there is a field in the deep third man region as well. A lot of fielders, a lot of strength there in the covers for Saurav. On the onside, there is a deep square leg, mid-on and forward short leg. 3 on the onside. Now swing and a miss. Look at the reaction of the ball, how close that ball was towards the stumps, and good collection there from the wicket keeper Aditya Suryavanshi. That has marked the end of 3 overs. It's 28 for 1. A lot of beautiful trophies been kept here on display. The winners, the runners-up, man of the series, man of the match, and many other. The trophies are looking so good, like the golden jewelry of a bride. which team is going to be the champion among these two out of 6 teams which participated in this wonderful tournament. 2 are batting it out to be the champions. Coming down the ground, taken on the low, full touch. The ball has gone past. That will race away to the fence. Gone past Srinivas Farte in spite of the good, brilliant effort there. Absolutely full-fledged drive that was from Ishan Gadekar. And timing was so good. On the rise, in the low full toss. Good footwork. This is good what to see from Ishan whenever he tries to just go for the big shot. There's no hesitation, there's no half measures from this batter. He unleashes the full power, tries to put the full strength and every muscle fire when he drives or when he pulls, when he goes for the big one. Back to back lofted this time. There is a fielder. That's the end of Ishan Gadekar. He played straight to the field in the long on region. And what a simple looking catch. He was in 2 minds. It looks like whether to hit out of the park or to just drive in between 2 fielders. But he landed up playing straight to the fielder in the long on. There's the second wicket down of Geno Sports Club. It's very disappointing, upset. And I was just talking about his mindset when he goes for the big. He's no hesitation, no half measures. But this time he was slightly a bit hesitant. What a prize wicket this is for Salgaonkar. They know how dangerous Ishan Gadekar could have been if he had to stay there for some time. He could have taken every bowler to the task of Salgaonkar. Such is his performance, but a sign of relief and smiles on the faces of the players of Salgaonkar after the dismissal of Ishan Gadekar. On a total of 32, now 2. And the new batter walking in alongside Saurabh is Yogesh Kotankar, the brother of Snehal Kotankar. 2 brothers, very talented. In talking about the brothers, Kutkar brothers, Aryan and Manthan. Amonkar brothers, Shivam and Sumiran. And now Kotankar brothers, Snehal and Yogesh Kotankar. I'm talking about this wonderful tournament, Bandodkar T20 League. And talking about international, we have a lot of brothers, Pathan brothers, Pandya brothers for India, Amarnath brothers for India, Akmal for Pakistan, Bravo for West Indies, Flower for Zimbabwe, Hasi Wally for Australia, McCullum, Marshall for New Zealand, Curran for England, Cooper for Netherlands. Our drive gentle back towards the bowler. Atharva Ankolekar. Absolutely a slight fumble which will allow the batters a single, and that will get off the mark to Yogesh Kotankar. Joining in at number 4 after the 2 dismissal. A slight bit of a partnership what we saw between Ishan Gadekar and Saurabh Dhaliwal, but only to just hit it in the wrong direction towards the long on was a big mistake by Ishan. And he was looking so good with that impressive batting performance, picking up sixes and boundaries, finding the gap. He was definitely looking good with the batting. Oh, pitch delivery and uppercut. Every action has equal and opposite reaction. The Newton's third law of motion. Good to see here on the crease. Pitch delivery, surprise. But the batter surprised the bowler as well. Look at how quick the thought flow in the mind of Saurabh Dhaliwal. And that's the reason he's the only centurion of this wonderful tournament, Bandodkar T20 League. The red band on the head is a sign of danger. Beware of this batter. watchful, defensive and straight, with the full face of the bat. Just having a good discussion with Atharva. All smiling faces, and that is the beauty of the game of cricket. That's the reason why cricket is called a gentleman's game. And a 4 study 8 for 2. It's my pleasure to be a part of this game since almost 12 years as a commentator, and a big thank you for the managing committee members of Panjim Gymkhana for giving me an opportunity in such a wonderful and traditionally old tournament that is Bandodkar T20 League. Big thank you to Prashant Kakode, Ilyas Naru and Sarfaraz Sheikh and others for believing in me and giving me an opportunity. This is going to be one very interesting match for sure. The finals of Bandodkar T20 League. Out of 6 teams, which team is going to be the champions? They'll be called the champions for the entire 12 months until the next tournament of Bandodkar T20 League. Oh, just wanted to appeal there from the wicketkeeper, Aditya Suryavanshi. The ball would have been there 1 meter outside the leg stump. And not necessarily the appeal should be just for the LBW, but keeping the batters and umpires awake as well. With good shout, everyone will be just right with all their senses. Why is he appealing, especially the official umpires? But they have been doing a fantastic job in this tournament. Sujani Travalkar in the square end, Vaman Maikar, ballers end, standing tall. Nicely done. On the onside, it finds the field in the mid-wicket region. The fielding is very impressive, very impressive. Salgaonkar picked up 2, and the ballers will be looking for more. And that is one way that they can put pressure on the batters, picking up the crucial wicket at the right time. Bowled him! That's the cutters down for Subodh Haliwal. The prize wicket. Absolutely a prize wicket here for Salgaonkar has been provided by Lakmesh Paune. You miss, it was the absolutely, this is the wicket that they were eyeing for. Now sending Geno Sports Club on the back foot with this wicket. The Centurion is out. Things will be slightly difficult here to get to the target of 192. Still a long journey full of troubles now for Geno Sports Club with this fall of the wicket, because he was single-handedly was capable of scoring 100 runs. And today even he was looking very good with the confidence, with the body language. Subodh Haliwal and Lakmesh Paune providing the much needed wicket, the third wicket of Geno Sports Club on a total of 40 on the board. This is absolutely very disappointing for Geno's dugout. But as is a team, you never know, because Geno is also capable of coming up from this bad situation any given moment and any given time. As exactly like the Salgaonkars after the fall of 3 wickets of Amog, Gaurish Kamble and Atul Yadav, how the team made a comeback with a good batting from the captain contributing 44 and Aditya Suryavanshi contributing 86. Impactful run took the team's total to 191. And this is the beauty of the game of cricket. It is not just the fall of the wickets, it is coming back, fighting. And that is what is expected now from Geno Sports Club to exactly make a comeback like Salgaonkar did in this match, batting first. Mayank joins in at number 5.
Mayank surname किती आहे? Wait.
New batter is Mayank Rawat at number 5 after the dismissal of Saurav Dhaliwal, who contributed 11 runs. He's not a batter of 2 figure, he's a batter of 3 figure. Saurav and has proven his mettle in the last match. 102 runs unbeaten, took the team to the finals. Watchfully played with the full face. This is absolutely good bowling and keeping the pressure going on the batters. And game of cricket is game of pressure. Absolutely smart cricket. This is from Salgaonkar Sports Club. Picking up 3 and looking for more. But a partnership here will be very important and handy for the team, Geno Sports Club, because they have to go a long way. The ball is up and the 4th wicket goes down of Geno Sports Club. Paune strikes again in this over. 2 wickets for Lakmesh Paune. Mayank Rawat playing straight to the field in the mid off. It's a simple looking catch. Can they recover from this situation as Geno Sports Club are 4 down on a total of 40. Still 151 runs away, 152 runs away from the target. With now 6 wickets in hand, 4 down now. Who's a batter who's going to bail the team out of the crisis and take the team to a good situation? The Sanat Jai Surya of Geno Sports Club, Sanat Newgi. Look it on the screen, Junior Naru Parsekar. I hope I'm correct, Naru. Just having a feel of the ground. Like father, like son. But now the things are slightly peculiar for team Geno Sports Club. They have to come back. They have to make a comeback in this match. Otherwise things will be very difficult. 4 wickets down, chasing a target of 192. That's one mammoth target. And Paune providing 2 wickets in an over. One of Saurav Dhaliwal and another one of Mayank Rawat. Sanat Newgi joins in at number 6. He has to bat like Sanat Jayasuriya, but at the same time he has to take care of the wicket as well, which will be very important in this run chase for Geno. Coming down the track on the half volley, diving effort there. Oh, stopping that single. Look at the commitment from the bowlers. Absolutely heads off. Amulya Pandrikar, always a live wire. Nicely, look at the beautifully played away with the wrist. This is the last over of the power play, the 6th over. Score slightly, just rising up to 41 after 4 wickets down of Salgaonkar of Geno Sports Club. It is very important for the batters to assess the conditions, and playing a lofted shot in the air is always a risky maneuver. On the back foot, watchfully played. Taking his time, trying to just stay there, trying to just get that judgment right, how the ball is coming up to the bat, whether it is holding on. It's a wonderful pitch to provide for the cricketers. And a fantastic job is done by Suryakant Naik and his team, the BCCI pitch curator, providing the wicket for which will support both the teams, the batting and the fielding. It's a parter wicket to bat and it's a very good pitch to bowl. So beneficial for both the team, and that is exactly keeping in mind the pitch has been provided by Suryakant Naik and team. Did a wonderful job. On the back foot, good punch. That will provide a single to the batter. Yogesh Kautankar and Sanat Negi. End of 6 overs of the power play. 43 for 4. White signal. And look at the intimation from Dr. Nevgi. Shantanu and Sanata. The Nevgi brothers will be impactful from the coming year, that is the next year. After Kautankar, Amunkar and Kutka brothers. From the pad, it is going to be the Nevgi brothers in Bandodkar T20 League or the knockouts. But for now we are seeing just a Sanata, who's known to bat like Sanata Jai Surya. And Shantanu is still in the making. Their father is a good commentator, was there with me in MCC Members League, Dr. Nevgi. All in all, a totally cricketing family. Sanatan strike. On the block hole, but taken on the half volley, played straight to the covers fielder. That has hurt the fielder. Still is rubbing, and look at that, trying to just dust his leg to get rid of the pain. Maybe right on the groin, the ball has hit. In the Zooters Goa Super League, its pink ball has been used, which is more hard and watchful on the back foot, but straight to the field. Very quick, not allowing a single even. Trying to just keep the pressure going. That is one good strategy from the bowler and the fielders. Not allowing the batters the comfort zone to settle down and play freely, which is one good tactic from Salgaonkar Sports Club. Keeping the pressure going after the fall of 4 wickets, and all quality batters have departed. Powney providing 2 in the last over. Inside edge should be one comfortable. Slight a bit of a fumble there. It wasn't a clean pickup. So that time has allowed a single comfortable, and they have to just keep pushing. because every dot ball will definitely create pressure for the batters, and still they have to go a long way. 192 in 120 overs is a big score. At the rate of 9.6 is the required runs per over. Got hit this time, finds the gap, but the ball will race away. Beautifully picked up by Yogesh Kautankar. Nicely done, and he knew exactly where he's playing, and he played it so well. Right out from the middle, and that's 50 up for Geno Sports Club. The dugout is slightly coming alive with a good partnership can be seen between these two batters. And they have to bat exactly like Deepraj and Aditya Suryavanshi. If both can contribute with 50 runs, that will be a good score to chase a target of 192, which is possible. Because the team of Geno Sports Club is loaded with talented batters. They've got that depth. Even the tailenders can fire some big shots. It is not going to be an easy cakewalk for Salgaonkar Sports Club in these finals. They have to really work harder. More harder than what they have done so far. Among these two, one is going to be the champions, and which team that is going to be, the time will tell. But for now, the battle is on. Amulya Pandrikar to begin the 8th over. 7 overs 50 for 4. Oh, that would have been a catch. And look at the velocity of the ball coming right out from the bat of Sanath Neuge. Good effort. Oh, he's dusting his hand. This is exactly how he wanted to hit, and this time right on the... Oh, our cameraman is slightly just narrowly escaped. Shivam would have been right on the floor if the ball had to hit right on his head. And Sanath is stuck in, and look at it, he's looking up his roofings. I think Sanath Neuge has broken the tile of the cameraman's roof. In this particular tournament, it is the 4th time the cameraman has narrowly escaped, and this was the most closest shot of any batter. It is Sanath Neuge towards the cameraman Shivam. And Shivam should quickly do his insurance. Just jokes apart. Correction, Tejas there and not Shivam. And Nikhil was slightly worried for the cameraman, and look at the replay on his screen, how close that ball was, just a meter away from the cameraman Tejas. The ball has come, and the fielder has to be watchful in that particular area behind the screen. A lot of snakes crowding there. Cameraman has captured one image of that, and that is Shivam. So the guys, please be careful behind that side screen towards the Manduvi river. Oh, watchful and good comeback. This is from Amulya Pandrikar. He was in two mind to play, unable to read the length. And look at how good a comeback it is from Amulya Pandrikar after that mighty sixer. Once again a good hit on the rise, but straight to the field in the long on. That will be fielded. He's picking his spots, and what a wonderful performer. Sanath Neuge. A lot depends on him and Yogesh Kautankar. These two youngsters should prove themselves that what they are capable of. It is time for them, it is opportunity for them to perform. On the back foot, a single will be handy here. He has to hurry up. Wonderful single. And probably will be the last delivery of the 8th over. The score of 58 on the board for the loss of 4. The concern is the fall of wicket, otherwise the score is good. No doubt they're going at the rate of almost 10. They were going, but now slightly that ratio has come down. And once again the sun is absolutely shining brighter now. On the back foot, just maneuvering with the wrist, picked up a single. End of 8, 59 for 4. And all credit to definitely Dr. Neogi for providing whatever it needed for Sanat Neogi to become a good player. Absolutely. That only shows the love of Dr. Neogi towards the game of cricket. He himself also plays for the veterans at MCC. And he has made sure both his son also becomes good cricket players. And one is definitely making a name for himself, Sanat Neogi. As his contribution in the runs will make a big difference in the run chase of Geno Sports Club, chasing 192 to win. And Sanat and Yogesh knows that they have to stay there as long as possible. And partnerships play a crucial role in run chase. From the pad would be a single comfortable. Yes, it is. Comes a signal from Vaman Maker. A lot of tournaments in the pipeline for Vaman Maker after this. Zoot, Jingaru and Beti T20. He's an umpire who's so very busy. A slow one, the ball capped low, but a little bit of bat on that should provide just one, not more than that. But beautifully played away with that ball, keeping low on that occasion. 62 on the board for 4. And a good partnership to see between these two. Singles and twos just get going. Playing it all across the ground. And spending some time on the crease, which is important for the batters. Watchfully played on the onside towards the mid-wicket region, picked up a single. Just a waiting game for now for the batters. Things are slightly improvising after the fall of 4 wickets. It is the repair time for the batters. Just trying to repair and recover from the damage done by the bowlers early on. Good hit! Oh! Look at the power. And yesterday took a brilliant catch, absolutely breathtaking, acrobatic agility was so remarkable to watch from the captain. Salgaonkar of the wicket of Snehal Kautankar. But Sanat is always tries to hit the ball hard as possible. And he has injured 2 bowlers, one Amulya Pandrekar and now the captain Salgaonkar. The half volley straight. How straight? Absolutely a beauty from Yogesh Kautankar. Just the elevation and the lift of the bat, and the ball coming right out from the middle. Beautiful timing as well. And the ball has gone racing away towards defense. End of 968 for 4. Beautiful extension of hands on the front and the body behind bottom end, showing the strength and the direction to the ball. Straight in between, long off, long on. Bang she goes. Very impactful batting, and these guys are definitely pushing themselves to the limit of the next level. And what a partnership between these two. Yogesh Kautankar, the brother of Snehal Kautankar, and Sanat Newge. He will be the brother of Shantanu Newge. Bit of adjustment there, and it's Atharva. Ankolekar with a quick delivery. There is a fielder diving. The ball has gone past. There is a backup fielder. Will be a single handy here. 69 on the board. And this is the beginning of the 10th over. A flight over, the ball has gone up. The ball has taken off towards the long off for a single. And Yogesh is also doing a good job picking those singles and twos and waiting for the opportunity. That was a good drive straight down the ground. A good hit. Look at how quickly the ball travels. And with every ball, these batters are looking good. Good placement. Converting every ball into runs. Coming down the track, and this is the mistake of Yogesh Kautankar. He was batting so good. What was the need to just hurry up? When such a good partnership was prospering between these two, they have to wait. And Yogesh should have allowed Sanat to take those big ones. But one mistake is good enough for the batter to send him back to the pavilion, and Yogesh Kautankar is departed. The 5th wicket goes down of Geno Sports Club on a total of 71 in the 10th over. And once again, a much needed partnership was finally broken by Atharva Ankolekar. 16 runs contribution from Yogesh Kautankar. He could have batted more. Shwendra Pushpal is the next batter walking in. Shwendra. S-H-U-V-E-N-D-R-A.
V-E-N-D-R-A. Shivendra Pushpal. B-U-G-B-U-J-B-A-L. B-H-U.
Pushpal.
Pushpal.
हाँ तो Pushpal. B ना.
B-H-U.
Pushpal.
B-A-L. B for pet.
Pushpal.
B-H-U. B-A-L.
Pushpal.
Shwendra Bhujbal is the next man walked in after the wicket of Yogesh Kautankar. The 5 wickets gone down for Geno Sports Club, chasing a target of 192, and Atharva Ankolekar is bringing that changes. As the new batter just walks in and takes his guard and ready to face the first delivery of his Shwendra Bhujbal. A gentle drive. Oh, that will go for a boundary. in an overthrow.
Better clear, no? Better. You open an account. You open an account with that one.
So the batter has opened an account with the 4 runs with that aggressive throw, and no one is backing up. Watchful, very watchful. Upset maybe on his aggression there, Atharva Ankolekar. End of 10 overs, 75 for 5.
Ball 170 runs.
After 10 overs, score is 75. 117 runs needed now in 10 overs remaining for a Geno Sports Club in 60 balls. It's once again the captain on the bowling mark from VG Kenim Pavilion end. A slow one, change of pace, watchfully played. Sanat Newgi alongside Shvendra Bhujbal. Half the team has gone back to the pavilion in the form of out, and with 5 wickets, 117 in 29 balls. Half volley, the ball has been hit straight down the ground. That will be a boundary. Correction here. 59 balls, and what a good hit. Straight down the ground. And Sanath is doing the job. He's one man standing strong between the win and Salgaonkar. It's Sanath Newgi. Oh, right in the block hole, beautifully bowled. That was the lethal weapon used. A surprise package for the bowler. Salgaonkar is so good at it. Yesterday, what an impactful performance from him has made the team win and defended 151 against Manas Panjim Gymkhana in the semi-final 2. And all credit to Salgaonkar's brilliant ability, picking up 3 wickets in one acrobatic catch of Snehal, departing him on 44. Watchfully played, and waiting is the call from Sanath. He has to rush, quickly go back. And Sanath Newgi is just trying to play the situations well. The bench strength really strong of Geno, but the concern is the fall of wicket of 5 so far, and maybe he has cut his finger. Salgaonkar wanted a bandage. And with that great bowling, the plan and the tactic of picking up early wickets has worked well for Salgaonkar. Well, Pawnee picking up 2 wickets back to back. That was absolutely a great shot for team Geno. Oh, good hitting shot straight down the ground and one bounce to the fence. And this is from Shivendra Bhujbal. Beautiful extension of hands on the rise. Plentiful of bat on that. Straight down the ground, downtown for a boundary. Even after the fall of 4 wickets, it was a good recovery from Yogesh Kautunkar and Sanath Neogi. Oh, swing. He's definitely making his intentions very clear. Shivendra Bhujbal, every ball that he wants to hit hard. But this time completely missed timing. That marks the end of 11 overs. 84 for 5. And look at the situation of the match now. Totally in control of the match is Salgaonkar Sports Club by picking up 5 wickets. But it is not all doors closed for Geno Sports Club. One or two good partnership can definitely get them back in a good position. The batters need to assess the condition and bring up another partnership here, which will be very handy in the run chase of 192. In the meantime, it's Atharva Ankolikar once again from the far end in the 12th over. And on strike is Sanath. Oh, flighted delivery beautifully picked up in the deep point region. And what is good about Sanath Neogi is whenever he tries to hit the ball, he hits completely with full power. There is no hesitation, there is no half measures, which is good to watch from Sanath. Reverse this time from Shivendra and worked well. Definitely worked well for a boundary. That was a cracking beauty, absolutely. Look at the eye-hand coordination, beautiful work of the wrist and reverse. Taken the bowler and the entire team by surprise with that reverse hitting. He's a new batter, Shivendra Bhujbal, and look at the ability. He's one gutsy batter. Fearless. Not getting afraid of playing those kind of a shot. Tricky. Gentle drive, not really intending to put up a single. Even. White signal this time. Way outside the reach, and whenever there is unplayable delivery, is that time the officials come up with that signal of wide. A quicker one this time. Well bowled. The wicketkeeper has lost the ball. That was a good thinking, smart bowling from Atharva Ankolikar. Once again trying to go for that reverse, but this time he was beaten on the pace. Shivendra Bhujbal. Fuller on, watchfully played, straight to the field. He has to hurry up. He's very quick between the wickets. Sanath Neogi, there's no half measures, there's no hesitation, there's no yes and no. In the meantime, it's a good beneficial over for the batters. End of 12:90 for 5. The eyes of the family of Sanat Nevgi must be on this match. Dr. Nevgi and Shantanu all watching the ability and the batting performance from Sanat Nevgi. Coming down the track and good drive on the rise. Down the carpet for one. Amulya Pandaga this time from VG Kenim Pavilion end. He was bowling from the far end. 2 overs and now from the pavilion end. On the back foot, beautifully worked. Oh, waiting is a quick call. Right call from Sanat, sending quickly Shvendra Bhujbal. It wasn't two as the ball was heading straight to the field, and clean pickup that was. So this is very good, and he's quite aware of the situations. 7th. Quick one this time on the bended knee, but that is a playable delivery. As both the players, the batter and the bowler, looking towards Vaman Mahekar, was set a wide. It was marginally away in the leg side and not. And not so much that umpire will spread his arms. In the meantime, the ball capped low. Absolutely, that was a whisker for Shvendra Bhujbal. Very difficult to negotiate such deliveries. The ball keeping very low, sometimes quick rise in deliveries. That uneven is a nightmare for any batter. Coming down the track and good drive with the wrist towards the mid wicket, and very quick approach there from the field, not allowing the batter to convert that single into 2. Putting a lot of efforts, because they know every run save is a ticket to being the champions. Oh, rising delivery that is so quick, well bowled, beaten, all ends up to Sanat Nevgi. End of 13. 93 for 5. Lofted shot, the ball is up and there is a fielder. He jumped and the ball has gone past. It's a 6er. That wasn't a difficult catch at all. What was the need for that jump? Absolutely, the captain is not happy. Misjudgment there from the fielder in the long off. In what was supposed to be a catch resulted in a 6er. It's 100 up for Geno Sports Club. Oh, this I wanted to play with the bat. The ball is coming right from his chest. Oh, he must have almost taken down the wicketkeeper. Like in boxing we see. Oh, got Good hit this time, clean. I don't think so. There's a fielder in the long on region. Srinivas Phate takes the catch. And this catch was supposed to be taken quite early on. But the long off fielder made a mess of that. We'll get a sermon from the captain. He said good catch, and now some tips to that fielder. 6 wickets down of a Geno Sports Club, chasing a target of 192. It's still a long journey for them, full of troubles. And the ship of Geno is definitely sailing in troubled waters for now. Amit Yadav walks in at number 8. 6 down so far of Geno Sports Club on a total of 100 runs. And now the equation is 39 balls and 92 runs to get. Still things are possible with Amit Yadav. Has got that impression of a great performer, all-round performer in the T20s. Is capable of hitting some big shots as well. He's a captain who's marshalling his resources like a traffic policeman, bringing a lot of adjustments in the field. Amuk Desai right there in the deep long leg region. Deep third man. Oh, pitch delivery, that was quite a bit of a rise there. One is done. And very quick delivery. And absolutely yes, this kind of a delivery got rid of Achit Sigwan. Sometimes he bowls that very quick, surprising the batter, beating him all ends up. The ball is up and will go past Amog. That will be a boundary. Just a little bit of extra bat on that has taken the ball away from the fielder. In spite of a good, brilliant attempt there from him, Amuk Desai was so very close to the ball. 104. Almost 40 balls and 90 runs is a difference. Ball aim. And the wickets into 2 pieces. End of 7th wicket. It looks like Salgaonkar Sports Club is marching towards the victory. Just now 3 wickets in hand for Geno Sports Club, and still a long way to go. Almost 90 runs what they need now to win. As the captain steps in, Harshad Gadekar, after the dismissal of Amit Yadav. And now with this fall of the wicket of Amit Yadav, things are looking certain here for Salgaonkar Sports Club. As the chances are very bright for them to being the champion of this wonderful tournament, Bandodkar T20 League. But the prediction is good, but you never know in the game of cricket, as the game of cricket is full of surprises. Even this partnership between Sanat and Harshad Gadekar can take the game away from Salgaonkar Sports Club. All possibilities in the game of cricket is full of uncertainties and unpredictability. But of course, with the fall of 7 wickets, they are on the back foot for the moment. Amulya to begin the 15th over. His score is 104 for 7. Watchfully played. Sanad is doing a brilliant job. He's playing a long inning. He's the one man standing tall and putting his right foot forward and playing some good looking shots. Taking his guard, marking his line. Harshad Gadik is ready to face his first delivery. The captain of Amulya Pandrekar. Just wanted to play it away with the wrist, but just missing it on the timing. This will be the last over of Amulya. Slice it beautifully, but straight in the field in the gully. That will be a single comfortable. Happy to give that singles, but not allowing those big shots. As Harshad Gadekar has just joined in. But it now all depends on Sanat Neogi. How to get going with the calculation. What is the game plan? What is the strategy? Oh, good hit. Trying to get hold of that one, but playing straight to the fielder in the long off. And a lot of calculation here now, which has to be set right by the batters. Drive straight back to the bowler from the captain Harshad. Economically so good, a line in length and just not giving many runs. Amulya Pandrekar. And the variation is bringing up in every ball. This time the ball might just beat the fielder there, and that will be a boundary. And a much needed for the batters. At this time, they need a few of those to get going. In the meantime, it's the end of 15 overs. Nelson on the board. 1-1-1 for the loss of 7 wickets. "81 runs of 30 balls is the equation. Patient, good pull. Push and pull by the batters, but straight to the fielder in the deep square leg. There is a Mukh Desai positioned. He's coming now forward to the captain Harshad Gadekar. Atharv has replaced him in the deep square leg as he's come towards the forward short leg. Amuk Desai. Nicely done wristy work. Was just a single. It is time for Sanat Neogi to just change the gear and get going. As this is the 16th over in progress, and more 4 overs will be remaining after this over. Oh, good hit straight down the ground this time. Opportunity and taken. There's the curtains down for Sanat Neogi's wonderful inning comes to an end of 25 runs. He tried his best. He fought like a warrior. But this time he just fell short of the distance. 8 wicket down of Geno Sports Club. In the run chase of 192 to win the finals of Bandodkar T20 League. Geno Sports Club outplayed Chowgules in the semi-finals, and Salgaonkar outplayed Manas Panjim Gymkhana in the second semi-final. And Salgaonkar coming from rag to the riches, and what a performance from all the entire team under the leadership of Salgaonkar. It was Salgaonkar, the man of the match yesterday, took the team to the finals. Oh, lovely drive, that should be one. Comfortable. This is a backup Atharva Ankolekar. And the great bowling from Lakshmesh Pandey, who picked up 4. That is one impactful bowling which turned the course of the match in favor of Salgaonkar. And this is how the good bowling will make the difference in the match. Full around on the half volley, beautifully worked off the wrist. Just gone past Vaman Mayekar. He's not ready to take the impact like Sujay Netravalkar. Netravalkar is capable of hitting the speeding ball with the hand, box it down with the forehand, and still says, I'm just fine. मर्द को दर्द नहीं होता. Pitch delivery, just played it away towards the gully region where Amulya Pandekar has been deployed to field. No runs, a dot ball to mark the end of 16 overs, 115 for the loss of 8. So all preparations for the post-match presentation after this match is being under process under the guidance of former Ranji and cricketing fraternity, a very famous personality, Prashant Kakode. Just guiding the assistant manager and the officials for the decor of the presentation arena. To begin the 17, it's Subodh Bhati. Wonderful line length. A great control from Salgaonkar in this match. And look at the smiles all over. For Salgaonkar, they know it's just a matter of time that the win is in their favor. A good pull shot, the ball is up and will be fielded. Amulya Pandekar there. There is a good flashing shot from Harshit Gadekar. Manas Raikar joining in at number 10 for Geno Sports Club. The score is just slowly moving up to 116 in this 17th over. Oh, nicely done by Manas. Just played it away. There was a cross uppercut shot from Manas Riker to get off the marker. 117, slow and steady. The score is just piling up. It's still a long way to go. 192 is what Geno Sports Club is chasing. Wants to have a change of bat. The captain is just not giving up. And he's a true fighter as we know him since a long time, Harshad Gadekar. Never give up is his attitude, which is good. There were two bats, one of Virat Kohli and another one of MS Dhoni, but he chose the bat of MS Dhoni as MS Dhoni is a good finisher of the match. So maybe Harshad Gadekar can take his bat and make a good finish of this match. What a fight back from Geno Sports Club. Rising delivery, good pull shot, but no connection. The ball has gone past very quickly. He's having good control on the ball. He knows exactly which areas to bowl. And the variation from Subodh Bhatt is just wonderful. Sometimes the pitch delivery, sometimes full on, sometimes a good length delivery, sometimes right in the block hole. Every ball is a different ball from Subodh. Slow one, this time the ball is up. Could be the 9th wicket. Yes, it is. The change of pace. He wanted to go for the mighty sixer, Captain Harshad Gadekar, but landed up playing straight in the hands of the captain, Salgaonkar, who took yesterday a brilliant catch, acrobatic. The agility was absolutely so good to watch, and the video has gone viral. So it's 2 million views of that wonderful catch in the semi-finals, which was a turning point in the semi-finals against Manas Panjim Gymkhana. The wicket of Salgaonkar was caught bowled by Salgaonkar on 44. Look at the smile on the face. He knows just one wicket away to be the champion under his leadership. Nothing can be as sweet as the victory, not even the honey. It is a hard work absolutely from the captain in the team and the journey. In spite of the first lose, the team has come up so good with the flying colours. Right in the block hole, beautifully bowled with that pace. And the batter is still trying to figure it out how the ball has come and where it's gone by. End of 17th, 117 for 9. In the meantime, good drive for a single. It's just the formalities now remaining of this match to be completed, as Salgaonkars have captured this match. They have taken the fort of Bandodkar T20 League. Oh, the ball will go past. It's a boundary. Just not giving up is the attitude of the batters. They will fight till the last breath. And Geno Sports Club is absolutely creating that impact all across the state with a lot of wins to the side. Maybe they are coming up just runners up in this particular tournament, but a lot of finals they have won and still continues to do so. One complete team is a Geno Sports Club, taking part in T10 and T20 tournaments. A slow one this time. I think the captain Deep Raj Gaonkar on the bowling mark from the far end into the 18th over. Absolutely brilliant. That was so close to the stumps. Look at the reaction of the captain, hands on the head. How close that was. Fuller on, but a little bit of bat on that. Aryan Mishra and Manas Riker, the last wicket on the crease. The batter is trying to hit the ball hard. The ball is hardly going anywhere, and that also brings the end to the 18th over. It's 122 for 9. Subodh Bhatti to begin the 19th over. 2 overs remaining and 122. 70 runs. Every ball a sixer is needed now here for Geno Sports Club to win. So that will be 72 of 12 balls hitting out of the park. 12 into 6, 72, and that is exactly 70 runs needed. Right in the block, well bowled. Nothing the batter can do about that. Then to dig out the ball. It's now 10 balls and 70 runs. But 10 balls, 69 to be precise. Look at the attitude of Subodh Bhatti. It's all ours. We are the champion. The body language says it all of Subodh. Pitch delivery bouncer. And a wide called. It doesn't really matter how the signal comes up with the official umpires, but trying to just intimidate the batter, showing his ability. This is what I'm capable of delivering. Subodh. This time he gets it right. A good swing, but straight to the fielder. There was a good connection. Aryan Mishra on 5 and Manas on 4. A slow one, mixed up beautifully, but still worked out. And Manas should also focus in batting. There's no doubt he's one a very promising bowler, but he's to spend some time sweat it out in the nets. Should focus on the batting as well. All-rounder is always good for a player. Being specialized in batting or bowling. A slow one, once again change of pace from Subodh. A lot of singles in this over. This is the 19th over and probably will be the last delivery of the 19th over. 7 deliveries are remaining of the second inning of the finals. And one captain who's really very happy with the hard work making his team champion is Deepraj. Lawful toss, and that will be fielded. Applauses from the captain appreciating the good fielding. End of 19 overs. 128 for 9. And today evening is going to be a party time for Salgaonkars. And one friend of mine from the dugout of Salgaonkars is looking towards me. Maybe he just wants to invite me for the party as well. I'm all ready. I have no assignment in the evening. Srinivas Fateh. The last over, the ball is up, and that will be the end of this finals. Congratulations, Salgaonkar Sports Club, for being the champion of this wonderful tournament, Bandodkar T20 League. And tough luck, well played, Geno Sports Club. So that's all that we had from the ground. Please do join me for the post-match presentation. It's Salgaonkar who's captured the fort of Bandodkar T20 League matches by outplaying the finals. For Geno Sports Club, wherein 6 teams participated: Elcon, MCC, Chaugulis, Salgaonkar, Dempo, Manas, Panjim, Gymkhana, and Geno Sports Club.
Hello, hello, hello. ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a He gets it, but doesn't time it. Oh, what a
Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of Panjim Gymkhana, I would like to welcome today's chief guest, Sri Samir Kakodkar. He is the grandson of late Bhausaheb Bandodkar, in whose memory we are playing this tournament. And I would like to also welcome Secretary of Panjim Gymkhana, Rajesh Kaute, and Treasurer Suresh Karapurkar. I know it's too hot and you people are hungry also, so we are not taking much of your time. So now I request our chief guest to say a few words.
Thank you. Thank you for inviting me as a chief guest. First of all, a very good match. Okay, I played cricket for Goa under 15, but you're far better. And congratulations to the runners-up, okay, and to the champions, Salgaonkars. I have a soft corner for Geno because I'm a pharmacist, but the better team won. Okay, thank you very much for a very good game. Highest score, I believe, okay, has been put up by Salgaonkars today. 192. Okay, so congratulations. You all had tough semi-finals. Okay, but overall a good game, and always there is the next time. Okay, so you all also put up a good fight. And again, I must congratulate the managing committee of Gymkhana for the excellent job they're doing for the Gymkhana and for cricket. And the academy they have put up is fantastic, doing well. And the sport is definitely going to grow more in Panjim and Gymkhana. All the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sri Samir. Okay, without wasting much of the time, let's start with the prize distribution function. Best batsman of the tournament, it's none other than Deepraj Gaokar of Salgaonkar. So I request Suresh Karakurkar to do the honors. Best bowler, it's Samit Aryan Mishra of Geno. Now I request our secretary, this Rajesh Kauta, to do the honors. Man of the finals, it's none other than Aditya Suryavanshi. And man of the series, it's Deepraj Gaokar. So now I request our chief guest to do the honors, Samir. Runners up, Geno, Arshad Gadekar, captain. Group photo. No, आता नका. Now the winners, Deepraj Salgaonkar. Na, पहिले यो my group photo काढूया. So I request first the Geno team to please come forward. Let's have a group photo. Na, Rajesh, आम्ही बसूया. थोडे बस, बस. आणि थोड्या